Oh my good gracious. Oh, sweet. Uh, uh, mute, pause, yes. Uh, buttons, what are buttons? I don't know what buttons are and everything and whatnot. Oh my good gracious, what is going on? Game, what? You were just capturing her! What are you doing? What are you doing? No. What the fuck? Like, hi, what is going on? What is going on here? Literally, what is going on? Don't tell me a freaking is goofing up. Guys, what is going on? I don't even know what's going on anymore. Oh my god. Close program because it's being stupid. I don't know what's going on. Apparently nothing, nobody knows anything. I sure as hell don't. Like, what are you doing? Can you make sure to put... Making sure things work. Okay, that is properly showing up. Okay, good. What? Stop it. Stop it. I think there's something going on with this cable.
Team 17.
I don't know what I'm doing, so yeah. Be
Sassy Chef
gentle on
Games.
me. I'm but a humble little bean. The word hello was created specifically for the use of the telephone.
Date everything.
Pilot lights unfortunately use roughly half of a heating system's total energy usage. Blech. Confirm. Auto. Day 4. Load. Like, don't mind me. I'm just here to fuck everything. Not shown rotating, folding, and a grudge up and over. The developers deeply regret this omission. Oh my god. Fuck! I knew what I was originally gonna, like, puts a new new meaning to banging your door. Ha ha ha! That, yeah, I was gonna do a thing. Who the fuck have I talked to? I don't remember. Did I already talk to my trash? I think I did. Oop. Okay, so I already talked to the trash and everything. Let's talk to little. Can I talk to little Dorian? Yes.
Tiny Dorian has a much harder time blocking your way, but still manages to accomplish his mission.
He's so tiny.
I'm strong, you know. Completely locked to whatever strength you possess. There's no key around to open me.
Really? Nothing at all? Some really high specs point.
If there were such an item who could open me, it would have to be a tiny little lock-picking device.
Like a bobby pin?
But I've seen pretty much everyone round this house, and nobody fits that description. At least, nobody I like.
What about someone who you don't like?
Sure, there's that one wannabe criminal from the laundry room closet. But they'd never come this way. Not if my fearsome glare has anything to say about it.
But before you go back to your overworld home, it appears that Rebel blocks your way.
Oh no, it's the duck!
You. What are you doing? Couldn't get enough of me, huh?
I mean, you're right.
Thought I told you to get lost.
I wasn't talking to you? You're insane. You say you're leaving. I'm checking out others here, not you.
Oh, sounds fun. I could give you something else to check out.
That feels like a trap. It's gonna be your butt or something. Fine. What then? Interesting. Let's... It feels like a trap.
It's my ass.
Yeah, I walked right into that. It's highly unimpressive. You're kind of a total bitch. Did you know that? Yeah, I kind of walked into that.
Let's call it a learning experience.
Point of which is I'm done talking to you. Lesson being?
Try not to be such a ducking rube.
What?
I hope you've had as much of a blast as I have.
Yeah, real treat. You're funny. I like it. Might not be quite the words I'd use. You're funny. I like it.
Rebel seems surprised for a moment. They look at you hard as if trying to decide if you're serious before their eyes fall to their feet and they mumble a response.
Sure, whatever.
Oh my god.
Well, it's a good thing that unlike the other idiots in this house, I'm not just here to fawn over you and try to get you to love me. So you can take me as I am, or you can go right ahead and duck off. Rebel out.
Cool. I get to fuck with Rebel now again. Yay! Okay, there's gonna be someone in here. I'm gonna assume it's gonna be Hoover. Okay, so I need to fuck around with Hoover, man. Okay, we're going Betty Bay. Betty 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 Bee. No. Okay. Seeing as did he? Okay. I'm gonna.
Hey there.
Uh-oh, don't tell me it's what's going on?
Oh, nothing really. It's just... You were very animated last night.
Oh, good.
Hang on! My content aware is going off. Betty is a real sensual being. Talking to her is going to get pretty intensely spicy.
We're
You
okay.
cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
No, I'm okay with that type of stuff. X is square, if I remember. Yeah.
Carry on then.
Yeah, we're adults, so we can handle the spice.
You seemed quite happy about something. I wonder what sort of dream you were having.
I was eating the most incredible meatball sub, 8 feet long and about this wide. I was, well, it's a little embarrassing. You watch me when I sleep, weirdo. I mean, let's go with that one.
Oh, well, I guess that would explain the movements of your hands and the sounds you were making. Oh dear. I was way off base with my guess. After seeing you be so lively last night, I was hoping to hear a little bit more about what you're into. You can learn so much about people from their dreams, you know.
Yes, you do. Yeah, that's really none of your goddamn business. My dreams aren't all that. My dreams are always nonsense.
Maybe so. But you can divine a surprising amount even from the nonsense. Go on. Tell me.
I don't. David most kidnapped me to his mansion. I was. Flame of Bones. Oh no. Yeah.
David Most?
My boss.
Oh my goodness.
He was in love with me, and the only way I could escape was pretend to be into him.
Did you do it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. So then you and he...
Oh yeah.
Wow. It sounds pretty hot if I'm being honest.
You don't know David Most.
I don't. But power disparities... something about that has always been deeply sexy to me.
Very much so.
You're lucky to have such fun and sexy dreams. I can't say I've been so blessed.
You don't have good dreams?
Not for a while now.
We gotta change that.
I haven't slept well for years now, to tell the truth. But it's not something I want you to worry about, all right? All I care about is knowing you're sleeping soundly. I just want you to be comfortable and happy when you're with me. I hope you're satisfied.
I am.
I'm so happy to hear that.
I'm unsatisfied because I'm sleeping on a waterbed right now.
I could talk to you for hours, but I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time.
I'm gonna stretch out my legs a bit. Yeah.
Well, here's to pleasant dreams for both of us tonight.
Can't wait.
See you tonight.
Once again, it seems as if Rebel has walked in on your previous conversation. How they are able to do so is unclear.
What the duck, man?
You again?
That's right, me. You're butting into my conversations, duckling.
And you're in my wet dreams.
What?
Well, I'm here. Choose an option, butt blaster.
Maybe we got off on the wrong foot. I want you to give me some respect. Let's talk shit, man.
Oh, well that I can do. Me and Bathsheba have been talking a lot of shit lately. Guess you could say I'm in practice. You know, someone has to be willing to tell the truth around here. Even if it's not exactly polished. So, let's see. Whose bullshit have I noticed lately? Know what I'm not a fan of? Who've always acting like everything's so great. Like, doesn't that fake positive act make you sick?
It is pretty saturating.
Like 20 packs of Sweet and Light. Know what else I've noticed?
Tell me.
Ever noticed how Amir can't seem to stop blowing smoke up your ass? I mean, I'm all for blowing actual smoke up someone's ass, but he's all fake compliments and bullshit. I'm glad I wasn't born a mirror.
Amir's all show.
Right? Not even a good one. Know what else I've noticed?
Tell me.
How about that Betty? Giving it away day and night, and all warm and cuddly after? I mean, I like to party, but she's so gooey. Like, aren't we all just trying to mash our bits together?
Betty's great, actually. I'm sorry.
Yuck. I mean, of course she is. Know what else I've noticed?
Tell me.
Why's that Four Eyes Maggie always snooping around? Sniffing into other people's business? Bet there's something fishy she's hiding away. Bitch.
Probably.
Count on me to point out hypocrisy. Know what else I've noticed?
Tell me.
You met that golden trophy twink Stepford? Like, when's he gonna realize he's so hungry for a daddy? And come play with me. He's just wasting his time with all that sports balling.
Sure is looking like a lost little
I'll
boy.
help him find himself. Know what else I've noticed?
Tell me.
Alright, I'm bored. Rebel out.
Okay, thanks, Rebel. That was fairly interesting. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Time to fuck around my trash can. What?
Ah, jeez. You're back? I hope you've got something really worth it for me. You're beginning to puncture my bag, if you know what I mean.
Am I? Oops. I don't actually. I have some cool stuff for you.
It's fine. I've already explained more than I usually do, so let's move on. Display those wares, will ya? Lawn Stars is on in 10.
Launched? Oh, shit.
Let's see it.
Let's go with some chops. I got a
That might
chopstick.
be good. I've got a baller chopstick log cabin going, and I want to build a deck for it. How old?
For my cooking, it's been in the coffee table for a couple of days. Oh god. I'm gonna go with it's been on the coffee table for a couple.
Ah, nice. So it's kind of dried out.
Nah, it's still juicy. Ew. I guess so.
That's a good thing. I mean, dry or not, I can use it.
I can't believe talking about stuff doesn't gross you out. Why are we?
Why would it?
I don't know. I guess I don't. It's the tolerance.
Tolerance? What the hell does that mean? Like we're talking about toxic waste or something?
I have autism, my guy. I can't handle certain things because it just makes me certain textures and whatnot. It's off-putting. Not toxic, but waste. Yeah, I'm not trying to offend you, my guy.
Well, you suck at it.
I can't believe you're getting defensive about this nonsense.
Nonsense.
I feel like I'm gonna make him hate me, and I'm like, no, I want to bone my trash bag. What?
You kidding me?
Oh, come on. You're offended again, are you? Oh, no. Hang on. There was no good options! Hang on.
I gotta tell ya, I've had it right up to my lid with this shit. This subtle judgment, this super cool dismissal and mockery, and then the niceness, almost like by insulting me, you're doing me a favor. You think I don't know what I am? You think I need to be reminded like I've forgotten what I do? And more importantly, you think that by reminding me or shaming me, you're gonna change me?
I'm not trying to change you, my guy. Well, depends. How full are you? Because I might have to take you out.
Never gonna happen. Give it up. Walk away. Check your own bullshit that you think you have any right to tell me what to do, how to do it, or especially what to like. I don't even care whether or not you mean to do it. But stop. Figure it out and stop. And if you can't stop, if you just have to fix things around you to make yourself more comfortable, got a solution for you. Don't be around me. I like me. I really like me. I have no intention of changing or adjusting for you or anyone, and if you don't like it, it's no plastic off my ass. You can bring your trash to me or not, talk to me or not, but degrade or denigrate me one more time, and I'll turn your kitchen into a toxic waste pit. And I'll enjoy it too. Have a peach of a day.
I don't know how I feel about that, man. I'm like, what? Wait. That's the bobby pin! Fuck
Before
yeah.
you see them, you can feel them. An overwhelming air of cool, of rebellion and edge given form. Leather and metal, and the best hair and eyebrows you've ever seen. This rogue is impossibly cool. And looking at you like you owe them money.
Oi.
You got a problem, punk?
No. Mommy? What? What? No.
Oh, well, good. Because trust me, you don't want none of this.
I mean, I sort of do.
The name's Bobby. Bobby Pin. Mm-hmm.
I feel like there are they, them.
And you might not have heard of me yet, but trust me, the name Bobby Pin's gonna be known all over the house real soon. How's this strike you? The Pin Crime Syndicate.
TPCS?
Oh, wait, no. The Pin Criminal Empire.
TPCE. What about the Pen Gang?
It's kind of old-timey, but it does have that kind of Tal Capone feel to it.
Cool. Tal Capone?
You know, the famous powdery gangster from Chicago? Talcum Powder Talc Capone?
I mean, I know Al Capone. Whatever you say, my guy.
Anyway, that guy. It's reminiscent, baby. But I'm gonna blow even him right out of the water.
I've been locked up in Hoop's bag for years, and I'm finally free!
What is Hoof's bag, man? Is it just like some dimension? Who?
You know, the vacuum cleaner.
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck with him soon, so don't worry about
I
that.
had a lot of time to think while I was in there. You know, about who I was gonna be when I got out. Getting bent all out of shape, it does something to a pin, you know? Makes you reevaluate your priorities in life.
She
Makes you
just got out
think
of
long
the
and
joint.
hard
She was
about
10
who you
years in the
truly are.
joint. Yeah, 10 years in the joint and you become such a pussy. What? Hey, you don't normally look like this? You got bent up? You don't normally look like this?
Oh yeah. I used to be pinned straight, if you can believe it. Getting sucked up into Hoop's bag was a real revelation. I never really felt quite like myself before. Would have liked it better if I didn't have to be locked away for a while first, but I feel like for the first time in my life, who I am and who I've always been are one and the same, baby.
Ooh. You're really good. Good for you, honestly. You look amazing.
Thanks. I mean, I know it, but it's real affirming to hear it from somebody else, too.
I mean, you look hot.
I've been locked up, but I'm here now, baby. I'm ready to take what's mine.
You can have my heart.
The real question at this point is just where to begin. Where do I situate my burgeoning criminal enterprise? After all, you know the first rule of business. Location, location, location.
That's supposed to be for real estate? I mean, no, real estate is, yeah, I would say that sounds
Of
about right.
course it does, because I know what the hell I'm talking about.
Because the location does matter even for a business.
Tell you what. Let's make a game out of this. I gotta scout some locations for Pin HQ. If you can find me, I'll let you be a small part of this little venture. What do you say?
I'll play along, but I'm good. Hell yeah.
Rad! Welcome to the Pin family, baby! Just to make sure you don't miss this opportunity of a lifetime, I'm gonna give you a hint about where I'll be. I'm gonna be doing my dirty deeds in a place that gets you real clean.
A shower?
Ha! Catch me if you can, Normie! I'm out!
Okay. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, so that's where Bobby Penn is. Okay, so we found Bobby Pin. We got.
I find it strange that we need an entire room for cleaning your attire, but who am I to judge?
This is normal size Dorian. What? Thanks for the kind words.
Oh, it's my pleasure.
Why do we get normal size Dorian? I want a tiny Dorian. Like, hi? Where the fuck the vacuum cleaner?
There's something strange about the handsome figure you see standing before you. It's not his clothing, even though he does appear to be dressed in some sort of plastic armor.
I wonder how good his suction is.
No, it's something about his face. Handsome though it may be, you can't quite place his expression. Stranger still, he doesn't speak to you at all. He just stares, his face screwed up in concentration, and his lips pressed together.
What's that?
He lets out the breath he's evidently been holding, bending forward with his hands on his hips as he inhales and exhales deeply.
Woo! Sorry about that. Just trying to see how long I could hold my breath for.
Where'd that seemed like a while. I regret coming here. Seems like a while.
I'm up to 3 hours.
He suctions just that good, my guy.
All right. Now that that's taken care of, I can give you my full attention. Name's Hoover. My friends just call me Hoov, though.
And if you don't recognize that voice
What's up?
actor and everything, mainly from anime, he plays Junpei in the Persona 3 remake, and he also plays Hawks in My Hero Academia.
You here to chat? Or is there another incident to clean up? And today was supposed to be my day off.
I might have dropped a whole packet of wet noodles. We're not gonna give them wet noodles. We can just easily pick
Sure.
that shit up.
What about?
Uh, so you're the one who is the investigator?
That's right. Crime scene investigation. I love my work, but it can be hard to put it away at times. I do tend to keep it all in my bag.
What kind of stuff do you investigate?
You wouldn't believe the sorts of things I'm called for to check out. The evidence I pick up gets to be real interesting sometimes. Hair, bits of your dead skin, fingernail clippings.
That's actually sort of gross. That's embarrassing.
I don't mind. Part of the job.
That sounds creepy.
I also end up finding buttons, lint, paper clips, you name it. If it's smaller than a quarter, I've probably got one somewhere in here.
What if you run out of space? It seems like you're packed pretty full.
I wouldn't worry about that. Plenty of room still.
I'll bet you've been all over the house. Nah, you seem tired.
Yeah, a bit. It's been a long week, but I enjoy working hard. Makes that can of oil at the end of the day taste all that much better.
What do you enjoy most about your work? What do you do for fun?
Well, I used to do a lot of things for fun. I used to love watching a good game, especially with fellow fans. And sometimes I'd have a drink after a long day's work. These days, I don't know. I've just felt a bit too cluttered.
Maybe it's time to empty out your bag.
Nothing to worry about, though. Hey, it's been great talking to you. But I gotta finish up my work and call it a day. How about you come back and see me next time you got a minute? I feel like I haven't gotten out to do something fun in a while. And maybe the two of us could...
I mean, yeah.
I don't know. Catch a game or have a drink?
I would be all for that. I'd love...
Sounds like a plan.
Okay. Guys, we fucked... We're going... Like, I don't know, man. Okay, so we do know where the bobby pin is already. The sink doesn't know how to swim, so we're gonna talk to Bobby.
Boo!
Screams! Oh, you started
Did
me.
I? Damn, couldn't you have maybe screamed a little or something?
Fuck!
That's like saying, oh, that's hilarious, when someone tells a joke. Like, bitch, if it was hilarious, then laugh. A little hee-hee-ho-ho won't kill you.
Fuck!
But look at me going on when we've got business to discuss. Welcome, recruit, to the future location of the heart of the Pin Crime Syndicate.
Bobby gestures expansively to the laundry room.
Just look at all the opportunities here.
I just see detergent and dirty clothes. Tell me more, boss.
Oh yeah, I like the sound of that, boss.
She's cute.
So check it out. I call this one Sud Scam. You go out around the house, spilling stuff all over the place. You know, by accident. Wink, wink, wonk.
They wink at you 4 times in a row, huge and exaggerated, just to be sure you're both on the same page.
Always on the same page, baby.
When they're like, oh man, what do I do? My clothes are ruined. You tell them you got just the person for them, and you send them to me. You wash their clothes, and while that's going on, I go through their pockets. Next thing you know, we're rolling in the dough.
What if they don't have anything in their pockets? What if we get caught? What if they don't have anything in the pockets?
Yeah. I guess we aren't all mega rich gangsters like myself walking around with fat stacks in our pockets. So maybe there is just one tiny flaw. All right. Let's see how this one strikes you. I call this one the old switcheroo. People bring us their laundry. We take that laundry and sell it online. Then we replace it with cheaper pieces that fell off the back of the truck. When they say, hey, that's not my clothes, we're like, yeah, it is. I look at you and I'm like, that's what you brought me, right? And you go, yeah, boss, that was it. And we just stare at the customer until they leave. How about it?
I don't think, but I'm just not sure we're gonna get much money, for any of the clothes in this house. Thing is that scam only works once, and we need to be able to repeat it.
Damn it, recruit. And you're right. The scam's gotta be self-sustaining. Otherwise, there ain't no point. Okay, so maybe that one wouldn't work. But there's gotta be something good here with stealing clothes. After all, that's where people keep their valuables.
Not necessarily. I mean, people keep their valuables in their underwear drawer.
A red-haired laundry hamper explodes into your midst, all rage and indignation. She points at Bobby with a trembling hand.
Stealing clothes?
Oh no.
Ah! What the hell?
I won't let you take anyone else! Never again, you hear me? Never again!
Okay, Harper.
Calm down, you harebrained harpy. I'm just spitballing ideas here.
She points at you now.
Take your kidnapper friend and get out of here before I toss you out myself!
I'm going. Yeesh.
Bobby twists out of her reach, making their way to the door with you.
Damn! Bobby Pin can read a room, and I'm reading that the laundry room ain't the place for pin ink. All right then, newbie. Here's your hint for the next place you can find me. I'm a pin of business. A legitimate business pin. You got that? Pin out.
I can guess. I want to. Give me the tiny.
I find it strange that we need an but who am I to judge?
Thanks for the kind words.
Oh, it's my pleasure.
When Rebel walks in on you this time, they seem to be unaware of your presence.
Fuck.
Unlike your previous encounters, Rebel is gazing off into the distance with a strange look on their face, as if they could see through the walls and they're searching for something out there. Maybe even something they know they will never find.
Hey, Duckstain.
Straight away, any hint of softness in Rebel's face dissolves. They turn on you, the mask already back in place. With a disdainful laugh, they raise an ironic eyebrow and put their hand between their legs in a gesture that can only mean one thing.
We're Rebel.
You caught me in a moment of post-com clarity.
And you came to tell me that? I thought you were sad. Yeah, looks like you let your guard down.
What guard? Like I said, what you see is exactly what you get. So, what brings you to my domain on this fine, hormonally unstable day?
I guess I didn't come to you, you just came by.
I'm always coming, baby. Anything else?
I was waiting for you to come back another... I think we need to talk seriously, my guy.
Seriously? I think you need to go away.
I think not. We're not doing this again. What's going on with you?
Why, you gotta keep doing that. I'm living my best life. What's going on with you?
Stop all the posturing, just talk to me.
No one appreciates that kind of talk back, alright? I don't know what you're talking about. Aside from playing my therapist, what should we discuss? How about your woefully inadequate sex life?
Maybe if you became a vibrating rubber duck, it wouldn't be so inadequate. My sex life is none of your business. We should make it less... can we talk about why you're acting like this? I'll take a hint. Bye.
Hey, you gotta stop doing that. Acting like what? Myself? You're relentless, you know that? You really want me to be somebody I'm not, don't you? Sorry if I'm too much for you, but I'm not changing. Why do you keep letting me come around here anyway? You must like me or something.
I do, as a matter of fact. Not a ducking chance. Who would? I like you. I don't like your behavior. I do.
Like me. Like me.
Yeah, like that.
Oh, how sweet. Well, if you play your cards right, maybe I'll take you for a spin around Pleasure Town. Let you taste the rainbow.
I will be tasting yellow rubber.
See what happens.
No. No, like, I want to date you.
Oh, wait. Sorry. You weren't joking, were you? I don't, date. I fuck. Anyway, as scintillating as this has been, I gotta go. I'm gonna go laugh at the living room. You
Wait.
know, like, all of it.
Why? That was fairly interesting. Let's see. Let's see if he'll let me talk to him.
You came back. Pigs do fly, I guess.
What the fuck? How could I stay away, hoping for another irritating, but I think you may have been right. Oh. Wait, did you call me a pig?
Oh yeah? Noticing the dig there. What was I right about?
I was trying to fix you.
Yeah. Well, nobody's perfect, I guess.
I'm trying to apologize here. I feel like would set him off, so I feel like that's all you have to say?
I'm not... I don't get a lot of apologies. Don't generally ask for them either. So, this is weird.
Nice to see you on the back foot for once. You'll get used to it, or maybe I'll be unique. Maybe I'll be unique. Who knows?
You're definitely unique. And weird.
I like being weird.
Those are good things, though. I'm unique and weird.
You're what? Trust me, I noticed. Looking forward to being your friend. Hell yeah, you. Hell yes, you are. I love it.
I think you mean you find the weirdness stimulating.
I think I find the weirdness attractive and arousing, okay?
Fun to think about. Diverting. Pretty sure you don't mean love.
I'm pretty sure I do.
It would be really weird if you left me. Not because I don't deserve it or anything. This isn't therapy, just because... I don't know. Just because.
Know what? We don't have to analyze it right now. I understand it might be weird if you love me too.
I guess it's unfamiliar, which isn't necessarily bad, just weird. Just new. I've been told I'm hot though, so maybe it makes sense.
You're hot garbage. Oh yeah, you are. But it's not just that. Careful, Cam. You might make me love you more.
Huh, so this is a thing that's happening.
Yes.
I was gonna pour some cold expired milk on you.
Oh, I can feel like I can just smell it now and just feel the curdles. Oh, that makes me think of Aldi's milk. Ew.
But what the hell? I know I'm hot. Might as well get something out of it.
You are hot. You're my... you are hot. You're my new favorite dumpster fire.
You are creative. I like that. If you tried to pull that wordplay before.
You would have gone off of me and called me an elitist. You didn't trust me before. How could you know I wasn't making fun? You would have gone... I want to call me elitist, maybe?
Exactly. But I guess you are making fun now, aren't you? Creating, Fun?
Yes! I fucked my trash
Let's hang
can.
out. I found marshmallow fluff.
Guys, I romanced my trash. Yeah, baby! Fuck yes! Fuck yes! Bam!
Hey, what do you say we find a quiet spot and see if I've got anything else fun hidden away in here?
Wham bam! Thank you, Cam.
Found this.
Cam pulls out a positively ancient cucumber, devilish glint in his brown eyes.
Oh God. Oh no. Oh dear. You can have your cuck and eat it too. Fuck. How old is it?
He places the wrinkled cucumber to your lips, quieting you.
Oh, that is so gross.
No.
Shh. I fucked my, like, oh my god, I don't know how I feel about that. So we made headway with, yeah, so, yeah. Let's see. I feel like we should, I sort of want to do not Donnie, but Dante. Come on,
The
hot
fiery
stuff.
figure that stands before you nearly defies description. He's fire given form, but despite the hot air that radiates from him, there's something decidedly chill about his entire being.
Very chill.
Hey, what up, hot stuff?
It's Dante.
It's about time we sparked up a conversation. I'm Dante, the fireplace.
And actually, Dante.
Mm-hmm.
My favorite Filipino, man.
Sure, we just met, but you could think of me as an old flame.
Yeah, if you guys didn't realize, Dante Bosco is Filipino, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly. And if you're a millennial like me, you all know him as Zuko from Avatar: The Last Airbender. And if you did not have a crush on Zuko, there is something wrong with you. The best redemption arc ever. And everything. No shows came close since. And everything. I love Zuko very much. And everything. He was my favorite character in Avatar. And everything. Along with Uncle Iroh. Uncle was great. And everything. Sokka was another favorite because Sokka. He was just an average guy with a boomerang. But yeah. I tried watching Legend of Korra and it just, yeah, it was just weird. I didn't like it. Okay. But also he plays in the movie with Robin Williams called Hook. He's Rufio. He is in a movie that is about a Filipino family. I can't remember what it is. And everything. And then no, I'm thinking of a different character. Never mind, I'm thinking of a different dude. And everything. I'm thinking of the dude who plays DK from Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift. He plays in the one Wolverine movie. Not Wolverine Origins. Is it Wolverine Origins? I think it is. It might be. But anyway, yeah, I was thinking of him and everything. They sort of have a similar facial structure, but different, obviously. And everything. You've been expecting
Of course.
me?
The hearth is the heart of the home. I seen what you're doing.
Are you sure you're seeing anything?
Kind of get me fired up too.
Am I really? Excuse me. Whoa, take it easy.
Nah, not like that, you little freaky deaky indoor dork. Fired up to teach. And you need my help.
I'm pretty sure I don't in this regards. Help?
Yeah. But it's all good, because I've been waiting for the perfect student.
I'm glad you have been. Wait, was that an insult?
Yup. If you really want to up the ante in this love hunt, you need to work on your pickup lines.
Oh no. Pickup skills.
Yup. It's not always gonna be so easy as firing up those specs and talking someone's ear off. Be it love, friendship, or hatred. The sizzling art of the pickup is all you need.
Maybe I don't want to do the pickup, my guy. Have you thought about that?
I'm the master, and you're the perfect human to pass the torch to.
Glad somebody thinks so. Why does this... I might actually need to get a tiny screw to fix my glasses, because the stems feel really loose. Weird. I hope it's not actually coming undone. That'd be horrible. Yeah, because one side is just like collapsing in on itself a lot easier than the other side, and it's actually sort of disconcerting and everything. So
What? No way. Gotta melt the ice somehow.
maybe I don't want to melt the ice.
Pickup lines are one way to do that. A great opportunity to show someone you're interested in that you're funny, sexy, and smooth. Max those charisma stats. My point is that with my help, you got a chance to burn bright. But if you don't learn how to take the first step by talking to someone, you won't ever light the flame.
Thank you?
No sweat, hot stuff. I think it's time we start the first lesson. If you can handle the heat, that is.
If I can't handle the heat, then I get out of the kitchen. But that's the reason why I'm in the fucking basement. I can't handle the heat. Bring it on!
Hell yeah! Tell you what, let's start with some punny pickup lines. See what I'm working with here. So what do you think? You up for it?
Always. Fire away.
Seems like you're already getting the hang of this. All right, how about this? What up, hottie? Got a light? Because I think you just might be my perfect match. Huh? What'd you think?
I could use some pretty dang good. It probably work with me. Dante, is there anything going on that you'd like to talk about? I don't have any empathy. Okay.
See? It's fun, right? But I just can't send you out there with my trademark material. I gotta show you how to come up with your own. Teach a man to fish and all that. How would you mix it up? Stir the coals, you know?
Change the punchline.
Okay. So what would you change it to?
Got a light because you're about to... got a light because you are smoldering.
Oh, damn. Somehow you managed to make that unfunny and uncomfortable. Congrats. Anyway, that shit doesn't even matter. Yeah, see, that was all a trick question. Or a lesson, I guess.
That was a trick question!
I was just trying to show you that pickup lines can be corny and fun, but not always the perfect opener.
Like on dating apps, gotta start the convo somehow. As long as you are, they can be pretty fun. You show me a pickup line, just show me that it doesn't work.
Now you're getting it. Tell you what, I'm gonna teach you how to make connections in a deeper way.
Maybe I should go talk to my toilet.
And your first real lesson in the art of the pickup isn't about some magic one-liner. You're gonna learn how to open the gates of someone's heart, get to know their soul, you know? You ride with me and you're gonna learn how to be smooth, but in a sensitive way. I call this style the way of the flame.
I don't know if that's ironic, given again it's Dante and he's Zuko, but you know.
Think you can handle it?
Bring it on!
Aight! I'll give you a day to cool off. See me later for our next lesson, you little firecracker. Later!
Cool. Wait. First, though. Bobby, where are you? Okay, there is Bobby. Okay. Okay. Trapdoor Dorian. Okay. Opening up. Okay. Wait. I want to know something. Wait. Question mark? What? Who? Who be thee?
You see a medic with bright eyes, a kind smile, and a sort of maternal air about her. She doesn't even wait for your introduction, greeting you cheerfully.
Oh, my. Hello there. A fresh face. Here to see the doctor, are ya?
That's my first aid kit, my guy. I'm here to see hotties.
I might look like any old Jane, but I'll have you know that you are looking at a truly top-notch medical professional, and the only one around for miles.
Freya. My first...
Whether you've got a tummy ache or a
Faria?
life-threatening ulcer, I'm your gal.
I can't...
She
Faria.
pauses, looking you up
Faria?
and down, hopefully.
Do you have a life-threatening ulcer?
No. Nope. Or anything life-threatening. So... Why do you sound so excited about an ulcer?
Oh, you know, stomach acid is terribly exciting stuff. I'd love to get my hands on some one day.
I mean, when my migraines get really bad and everything, I throw up and everything, and that has stomach acid in it.
Oh, dear. Not literally. Goodness, wouldn't that be a sight? Me, elbow deep in stomach acid as my tissues are slowly eaten away.
Yeah, that would be really... I feel sick. Wow, I think I woke up the wrong object.
Sick? Fantastic! What do you need?
I look around for stuff to... I guess I could use a band-aid?
Oh, bandages! They are the first line of defense when the interior of the body has the temerity to propose to become the exterior.
Yes.
Get back in there, blood. Back to your proper course as lymph. And you, skin. Have a little help controlling this raging horde of fluid and marrow. Band-aids are basically magic. I could go all day. Anything that you might need, hydrocortisone, non-latex gloves, even a simple pen, that, darling lacerated one, will be duck soup.
No duck soup for me, thanks. Nuh-uh. Lacerated. You're making me sound like a battlefield casualty here.
Zounds, something is drawing my eye. My metasenses are tingling. Better let me take a look at that wound of yours. You sneaky little sufferer. Thought you could slide one by me under cover of metacarpals, eh?
What are you talking about? Nope, no suffering. I don't think metacarpals are all good here. What are you talking about?
Just to double check, you don't need an injection or two. Take it from me, dear, you're better off safe than sorry. After all, if there's any sign of rash, you won't know it's there unless we do a thorough examination. And even then, well, I'm afraid there's always a chance for scarlet fever.
Whoa. What century do you think this is? Okay, really? Check me? Check me now?
Once more, onto the exams.
Faria looks you up and down,
Faria, okay.
tapping her chin as she considers you from every angle.
Exactly what I thought.
What? Oh god, you're freaking me out. Is this just a splinter or something? I'm gonna die laughing.
But it's not just any old splinter, dear. What you have is a deep, deep splinter.
We just need some super glue and, well, some glue in general, and maybe some tape. We can get it out lickety-split.
Plenty of tender flesh open to infection, just waiting for those little microbial monsters to set in. Do you know what that means?
I mean, you just kind of told me infection is what it means.
Yes, I did. I did give you the answer on that one, didn't I?
Yes.
Oopsie daisy. But can you think of a circumstance under which an infection would be a good thing?
It means you're not dead yet, at least. Nope, infection bad. I remember that from health class.
I hadn't thought of that. What an excellent point.
I would say if you're infected, at least you're not dead yet. Unless we're doing Resident Evil type of infection, then yes, you're basically dead. Yeah.
But aside from the not being dead yet thing, infections, we can agree, are generally not indicators of good health, correct?
Correct.
And how? And that's just the beginning. Because once the infection's done a number on you, and your poor, beleaguered immune system staggers back onto the field of battle for another round with the enemy, you watch helplessly as your body swells and burns and turns all different shades of red, pink, and yellow, and the true engine of the enemy rolls up to the line. Gangrene.
The fuck? What?
And before you know it, we'll have to amputate entirely.
Why do you sound so happy about that? Oh, please tell me you don't have a thing for that. That's gross. I do not give you permission to amputate anything! I really think you're blowing this out of proportion. No.
I'll note that in your chart, of course, but I have to be honest. Once it's bad enough, my poor new friend, I'm afraid the whole appendage will have to come off, preventing spread and all. I'm sad to say we lose many a good limb to splinters every year.
You live in a very dramatic world.
The world is dramatic! Drama isn't necessarily a bad thing, you know? Drama can be the spice of life, like cinnamon or penicillin.
Unless you're allergic to penicillin, like my sister. I actually have a sister that's allergic to penicillin. She's allergic to mold in general. And what is penicillin? But mold.
The bottom line is, you have got to stay vigilant. The world's a scary place, and your body is a fragile, fragile thing. One wrong move, and you can throw it into total and utter chaos.
I mean, that's on my day-to-day basis of throwing everything into chaos. Yay.
A veritable breeding ground for every Bomb, Dick, and Harry slate of diseases ready to eat you whole.
It's Tom, Dick, and Harry.
You never know what the seemingly tiniest, laughable symptom can mean. For example, got a case of bad breath?
My dog did.
Maybe you just ate a sandwich with too many onions. Or your breath stinks like a dead fish on a hot Sunday because you've managed to develop halitosis as a result of the toxic substances in your body not being filtered out properly because your liver is failing.
That is fair. Pretty sure my liver is okay. Love the concern, though.
You can never be too careful. And when something does go wrong, well, it's my job to make sure you're all fixed up. And I'll have you know, I take my job very, very seriously.
I feel like she's gonna jab something up my butt. Gasp! Really? I never have known. No, I got
The
that.
doctor's duty is to keep their patients alive and kicking.
Depending on the doctor. Now, if you're the doctor that my mom recently had to see to get a second opinion about her shoulder, clearly, dude, you need to have your medical license revoked and everything because you only listened with half a year to any of her complaints and stuff. And also, clearly, you're also bought off by the insurance already. So, I really don't think that you have an opinion on anything, mainly if you, again, are being paid for by a corporation's insurance and everything, which is basically trying to force people back to work, mainly when they're not ready to go back to work and everything. So again, I think you should have your medical license revoked, and I think any place, any company that has workman's comp and everything, you're granted, yes, the insurance should pay for it, doctor's visits and stuff, but they shouldn't be able to choose which doctors you see and everything and whatnot, because you can clearly tell a doctor's being paid off to force an agenda of that workman's comp and the company and everything. I don't care what anybody says. That's how it is, because doctors are also corrupted and greedy, just like the police force. Hey! Because of systematic racism and all the other systematic things that go on in the health field. If you're a woman and you're also heavy set, fuck you. If you're a person of color, fuck you. It's all systematic. And everything. And whatnot. And stuff. But yes, after the whole entire issue my mother had with her doctor, I really, well, I say her doctor, but it's a doctor that the insurance company bought and everything, to force my mother to go back into work and everything after, you know, falling at work and not getting the proper actual treatment that she needed for 7 months and everything. So, yeah. And how this doctor talks about my mother makes me really want to go up to him, punch him in his face, and tell him that he should actually get a different job, because clearly being in the medical field is too hard for him. But that's me. Oh goodness. I don't even know if... Okay. Maybe. Hello? My closed captions not working? What is going on? Like, what's going on? Literally. One second. Maybe if I... Weird. Okay. Still picking up my voice and everything. Weirdness. Weird. Okay. Closed captions decided to shit the bed. Okay, I see that now. Good to know. Good to know. Good. Fuck you, closed captions. Anyways. But yeah, I really just want to box my mom's, this physician in the face and everything after he made my mother emotionally distraught and everything, and basically made her cry, but said that she is perfectly fine and has full range of motion in her right shoulder and stuff, and that all of her pain is not caused from her falling at work and tearing the muscle in her shoulder and everything, and fucking up her rotator cuff. Because my mother already had pain and everything and whatnot in her arm that eventually radiated up to her shoulder and everything. So, yeah. I really just want to box a doctor in the face. Yeah. This gets me. Ooh. If I didn't have to work and everything that day and stuff, I would have went with my mother to that appointment, and I probably would have punched somebody in the fucking face. Because he literally made my mom cry. And nobody makes my mom cry. And his excuse for basically saying, oh, you can go back to work, you're perfectly fine and capable and everything, was because she had to drive herself to an appointment that was literally 100 miles away. And everything. And long-term, driving for long periods of time makes my mom's shoulder hurt and everything. So she was already in distress from the pain from that and everything. But he's like, okay, because you can drive and stuff, you're clearly okay to go back to work. Because clearly you have full range of motion in your shoulder. It's like, no, because if my mother did have full range of motion in her shoulder, I wouldn't have to constantly, you know, do up my mom's bra and take her bra off for her and all that other stuff for her and everything. Because, you know, if you have full range of motion in your shoulder, you'd be able to reach behind you and do simple tasks like that and everything. If you had full range of motion in your shoulder, you would easily be able to lift your hand above your head and everything and wave and stuff. If you had full use of your shoulder, picking up a toddler would not hurt as much. If you had full range of motion in your shoulder, doing basic household tasks like doing laundry, doing dishes, mowing the lawn, etc., would not cause you pain and everything. And if you had full range of motion in your shoulder, you would also not be missing a chunk of your muscle in your shoulder, mainly for your rotator cuff. You know, that piece of muscle that was torn off completely when my mother fell. Oh, and then them saying, well, she didn't need to have that surgery done, and blah, blah, blah. It's like, you're telling me that somebody who's missing a chunk of muscle from their shoulder shouldn't have surgery to fix that. And the reason why they have to have surgery is because they fell at work and made a problem that was easily manageable and everything up until that point 1,000 times worse and everything. And would have possibly nearly killed her and everything if she just fallen a few more inches a certain way, because her head would have smacked against a freaking mop bucket, tub and everything. Really now? Really? Somebody is a fucking dumbass. And it sure as hell is not me, even though I don't have a medical license. There's people that have medical licenses that should not have one. And it's those mean girls and mean guys that have not outgrown their high school phase. Like, I'm sorry, you're here on a power kick and everything. But anyways, I digress. I'm getting off topic. I'm gonna continue the game.
That's a big responsibility. So you can bet your behind I make sure to cross all my T's and dot all my I's. Sometimes even twice.
Can you dot your I's with little hearts? 2 dots, 2 crosses? When will the madness end? I bet your handwriting is hard to read.
Never met a doctor who had good handwriting.
Yeah, but that's not a goal to strive for. I don't think they're proud of that though.
Horse feathers.
Oh boy.
Girl, female, not boy. Oh, you were expressing consternation, frustration.
Oh boy.
Got it. Anywho, it doesn't look like you've got any type of rash after all. Just that splinter looking awful uncomfortable there. Let's get that taken care of. And then presto, you're all patched up.
I don't necessarily get splinters. I get like micro cuts and everything, and they sting and they bother me. They're mainly around my knuckles.
There you go. Good as new. And if you do develop any plague-like symptoms, well, that's what I'm here for.
Do you secretly want me to have a plague? Just checking. I'll come back at the first sign of sniffle, I promise.
No!
Are we sure about that?
Maybe. A little bit. Dear syringes, what am I saying? No, I do not secretly want you to have plague. Medical professional Faria is always just a
Faria.
sniff, sneeze, and groan of discomfort away.
Would you have treated me if I had COVID? That was interesting. Wait, can I? Oh.
Are you thinking of leaving? It isn't anything to be ashamed of. It can be quite stifling in here.
Stay? I feel like I should... Can I... Save? Can I... Oh, wait.
The outside world. There could be any number of more exciting things out there. Do you stay or leave?
Can I leave? What
Without a second glance, you open the door and leave this tiny, tiny overworld.
Maybe? I just want to know what happens. I can feel that breeze. It feels so good. Smell that fresh air.
And so you leave your home for the... Though the Date Theaters helped you find a bold way of meeting new friends, you figure that the world outside can offer a... You touch the grass outside your home, and it feels sweetly chill with dew. This feels like the best decision you could have made. You resolve to live a life outside, unconcerned with the silly espionage play you seem to have unwittingly found yourself in.
Interesting.
And then, the very instant you feel safe, comfortable, and happy, David Most's band of data drones pinpoint your location. You peacefully give him his precious date theaters back, assured that they will be made available to the rest of the world, as soon as he finds a way to make them profitable. After all, what's the worst that could happen? Your life, unchanged, is full of wonderful things to do. The date theaters are simply someone else's problem now.
I have regrets. I want to go back inside. Left the house before realizing anything. Smarts. The story or continue. See if you can find something better. The choice. Okay. Cancel. I regret things. Load. Blah, blah, blah. At least now I know what the fuck happens when I exit the house and everything. And oh my god, that bruise is ugly as hell. Okay, note to self: don't exit the fucking house. There's nothing good outside. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing, motherfuckers. Nothing. Up the stairs we go. Do 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 do. Okay, I think I'm gonna fuck around with my toilet. Time to go to sleep. Sleep, motherfuckers. Okay. First though, we're gonna...
An armored warrior of some kind stands before you, a massive sack of loot slung over his shoulder. he greets you cheerfully, something about his smile and tone reminding you of your own customer service voice at work.
Hey there! I'm Michael Transaction, but you can call me Mikey.
Hi, Mikey.
Congrats! Thanks for your purchase of the Date Everything Luxurious Edition. Your purchase gives you exclusive access to new features never seen in the game before.
What are the features?
Exclusive access to the fantastic red shirt. Exclusive access. Exclusive access. Exclusive access to phone background. Exclusive access. And most importantly, exclusive access to me and my store, baby.
I think I might just fall in love with you.
Hey, you wouldn't be the first. I mean...
Mikey hefts his sack of loot onto his other shoulder, shifting uncomfortably.
Stacy and I separated a little while ago, but we were in love for a time. Hell, shouldn't bring that up so soon. Unlocking access to me means that you gain access to the Date Everything loot box! Each day, you can pull me up to 5 times for my extreme bonus armor!
So it's not that great. Okay, sure.
You can pull for my common boots of true presence. They have a high chance of being pulled. Or you can pull for my epic gauntlets of stardom. They have a small chance of being pulled. Or you can pull for my legendary cuirass of unwavering magnetism. This extremely rare piece of cosmetics has a tiny chance of being pulled. But it does exist! Trust me, I'm regulated by several gaming boards. It costs a mere 8 brundles for each pull. Brundles are a special kind of currency that you have exclusive access. I don't know, but they taste amazing. In order to get your hands on some brundles, you have to spend money. You get 5 money per day. Save up for big pools.
Awesome!
Come by when you've saved up enough money and pull me, baby!
Yeah. Okay, I unlocked him. I want to see if the tennis rackets, like...
One moment you're looking at your old sports equipment, and the next you're looking at a gorgeous, muscled man dressed in various pieces of sports equipment that once belonged to a far more optimistic version of yourself.
I didn't want to fuck around with this
As you
guy.
watch this guy go through an entire squat routine, it's more than clear that, unlike you, this guy has never struggled to maintain an athletic routine. Mid-squat, he stops suddenly, bending down to peer at you through his legs. A handsome, smiling face, boxed in by thighs so thick and developed, you're rendered speechless for a few minutes.
Oh, hey!
He sets his weights down, standing up and beaming at you like you've just told him he's won the lottery.
It's about time you made your way over here. I was starting to think you forgot about me.
I mean, yeah, I tried to. I really just want to fuck around with what looks like a tennis racket. Well, what happened was...
Hey, you don't gotta explain yourself to me. But since it's been so long, let's just start over.
The lights dim, and a spotlight appears from... you're not quite sure where, really.
Ladies and gentlemen, now entering the stadium, the king of the ring, the Duke of Dunk, the jack of all trades, master of fun, Mr. Duncan Dunk Shadowcat!
Is this WWE now? Question mark?
Oh, hell yeah!
Dunk Shuttlecock. The fact that that's an actual word is actually very weird.
Hey, thank you, thank you, thank you.
He goes through a few poses that really make his abundant muscles pop, looking at you with the grin of a confident athlete.
Cheer for him! Just your name would have been fine. Smile politely.
Dunk is delighted by your cheering, and he spends a few more moments basking in your attention.
I just want to fuck my tennis racket! What?
Aw, man. It's been a while since I actually had an audience. Feels good. Don't worry about remembering all those names. That's just stuff that makes me sound cool when I hit the court, or the field, or wherever I'm playing. Dunk is just fine for pals.
Dunk better be just fine. I'm not here to be your groupie. What about more than pals?
More than pals?
He cocks his head to the side, thinking. You can almost see the gears turning.
I can hear the rust coming off of them.
So, like, best friends?
I was thinking some, best friends who have sex, sure.
Oh, man, well, my best friend I also have sex with could call me Dunk, too. Shit, you could call me just about anything if you say it hot.
Fucking Jesus.
Anyway, it's great to see you here, finally.
He grows very serious, placing a strong but gentle hand on your shoulder.
What happened, man? How come you stayed away so long? Did someone ruin the joy of sports for you?
I just got busy. Sports have never been joyful for me. I just got busy.
Ah, man, I get that. Life is so much sometimes, but you gotta make time for yourself, too.
Dunk gives your shoulder one final little squeeze, and then he's slapping you on the back so enthusiastically you nearly collapse. This fine hunk clearly does not know his own strength.
That's an understatement of the century.
Well, hey, no matter what happened before, you're here now! Your inner athlete said, let's get it, baby!
Let's get it on!
And who are we to say no to your inner athlete?
I don't have an inner athlete, you're so right. I feel like this is all moving so fast.
Sometimes it be like that, buddy.
What the fuck? What was I hearing? Okay.
When the ball's in your court, you don't have time to waste thinking about what you're gonna do. You gotta assess the situation and pass the ball or take the shot, baby. You gotta move! We just gotta get you into the flow. But I wanna make sure you're ready for it. After all, working out without a proper warm-up is a great way to get a nasty injury. So you come back here when you're ready to get into it. Meet me by the weight rack, all right? And bring your positive attitude. We're gonna have fun!
But I wanted to fuck my tennis racket! Why? Where is the tennis babe? It's... Oh wait. I have... Yeah.
Yo, I've been sitting here trying to work, and all I can think about is the fact that you're, like, dating your couch and your TV.
Glad to know I'm on your mind. Ah! Get nerfed, my guy. Must be nice having a job to ignore. Wow, check your job privilege, fat cat.
Stop. I feel genuinely bad about that, okay?
I think it's going good.
You think? Is it or isn't it?
Dating is hard. It's just also complicated.
Welcome to dating, friendo. It's complicated for everybody. Humans, animals, furniture. Nobody likes dating. Okay, but honestly, like, can you just tell me what it's like? Walking around your house and having, what, hundreds of potential suitors just around?
I mean,
like,
yeah.
You gotta feel, like, super eligible, right?
I definitely don't feel... I feel super... It feels overwhelming.
Hey, you just gotta take it one date at a time. I just gotta know one thing. When you're out here dating your appliances, are you guys, you know,
Holding hands? Are we what?
You know exactly what I mean. All right, keep your secrets. If you don't want to kiss and tell with your furniture, who am I to make you? All right, well, I've wasted enough of my workday. All my love to your household object lovers or whatever. Bye.
I mean, one of my lovers could be a literal freaking dildo, so... TV remote? TV remote. Interesting. Da-da-da. What was I gonna fucking do? Oh, wait. I'm gonna say aye to my trash.
Well, hello there, Spicy. Bring that fantastic red shirt over here. I'm gonna take it off with my teeth.
Oh, whoa.
Back for some more trashy pleasures?
Definitely.
I knew it. Once they get a taste of the can, they can't stay away.
I did not expect that once I got to know you. You'd be such a dork.
Well, it's life without some surprises.
I wonder if Reliever ever actually, you know, woo the trash can.
So goes your love for Cam. It's Rebel.
What? Rebel, what the fuck are you doing, my guy? I'm here getting freaky with my can.
If it isn't my favorite piece of eye candy, I'd say it was great to see you, but that would be an overstatement. It's okay to see you. Reasonable.
My watch that I'm wearing, I need to actually put on the charger.
Decent.
Good day to you. What up, shit stick?
Hey, you gotta stop doing that. You know, I've been watching you, and I see the little hero complex in action.
Are you sure about that?
It's kinda hot. In an unhealthy sort of way. But tell me, is that what you're doing here with me?
Nah, just like the abuse. If by you means trying to be a friend, sure. I come by when I want to see a train wreck, actually. Nah, just
Clearly.
like Clearly, I just like the abuse.
Anyway, you caught me in the middle of something. Come here, let me show you.
Rebel unzips their fly and drops their trousers, lowering themselves into the bathtub.
Wait, you're not...
I'm peeing in your tub.
Okay, now it's personal.
See how I'm staring you in the eyes while I do it? It's definitely personal. Relax, it's just duck water. It's good for your skin. And anyway, you didn't really expect me to use Jean-Loup like that, did you? Just to be clear, I have used Jean-Loup like that in the past.
Once again, it becomes clear that you're a waste of my time. What you just did is extremely upsetting. It looks like you're still a piece of garbage.
And?
I'm just telling you, it's hurtful.
Hey, you gotta stop doing that! Maybe that's what I was going for. Anyway, unless you got something further to say, I'm gonna go back to my regularly scheduled programming. That is, I've got a date with a certain unnamed sports team.
Don't tell me thanks.
All of them.
I think it's best. See you never. Bring some towels.
Rebel turns away, leaving you the image of their spiky collar and leather-clad backside.
Interesting. Now I'm interested in messing around with Jean-Loup. Is the pointer different from Jean-Loup? That's what I want to know. Nope.
You are
Okay.
back! Are you ready to begin the test of rhyming? Or are you willing to die alone? So, that red shirt, c'est fantastique. No matter.
Yeah, I'm ready.
C'est parti! Okay, you have returned in time for the first test.
The first test.
This will be a baby game for babies, so Lil Crapper can make sure you are not a little baby who he hates. Babies are full diapers, they are not ready for Lil Crapper. Babies have trouble filling their lines in the choices below. They only have so many words before they fill the box, eh?
What do you mean? I have as many words as I want to fill the box. I'll never run out, right? Oh, I guess it's starting to add up after a while, and wrap it with even more. Oh snap! I see. You're the one who's a freaking toilet-themed rapper, which is worse than a baby, according to recent reports. How dare you say that my little dialogue box is too small? You're the one who is small-minded, not me. It may be about the size of the box, but my box is totally the right size, my guy. Maybe you just can't handle my enormous box with a tiny text. Do you feel intimidated by my big box? I cannot lie. There's no way I'm reading what's in the dialogue box. It's a complete waste of time, and I'm definitely not picking this option because it's stupid. It's a bad choice. It probably leads to an instant hate ending. Oh. I'm going with this.
See? Look how tiny your presence is. A rapper needs big presence. They need to shout. Luckily, Lil Crapper has an assistant for someone with a little baby voice like you. This is Ballcock!
The fuck?
Jean-Loup holds a strangely mic-shaped object in his hands. It's round and black and almost balloon-like. You're sure you've seen it before, but where?
It's in the toilet. Oh sure, this is my life. I won't cry. What did you say? Oh sure.
Look at Lil Crapper's mighty hand. Watch him stroke his own Ballcock as he sings.
What the fuck? Oh shit.
Put it near your mouth and witness.
Okay, here goes, my guy.
Okay, here goes.
You have a big heart and tiny mouth. Ballcock has a big mouth and no heart. He is ruthless. Together, you will show Lil Crapper that you can be a match for him.
I have his ball cock right next to my mouth. Okay. Okay, go.
Okay, got it.
Here is how the test goes. First, we pick a name to rhyme with. One syllable, easy. Lil Crapper, he picks for you Jacques.
Jacques? Okay.
Okay.
Lil Crapper will say the first part of a sentence. You will finish the sentence. The word you choose, she must rhyme, and she must make sense. Example. Yo, I know a lad, and his name is... This is the part where you say Jacques.
Jacques.
Jack.
Okay, good. You are not stupid. We go.
You're not... yeah.
Remember, only the best can kick it with the Crapper. This is easy baby hours. Training pants stuff. You cannot keep up here? Pfft, you get out of his face.
You know it would have been funny if this was Yuri Lawful? Mainly for the simple fact of the matter, it makes me think of, what's his name? Robert Helsing! Oh my god! The Wild Geese, was it? The leader of the Wild Geese? Alexa, who led the Wild Geese in Helsing Unlimited? That is not what I asked, Alexa. Alexa, who led the Wild Geese in the manga Helsing Unlimited? It was actually the anime. There you go. That's who I was thinking of. I was thinking of Pip Bernadette, and I couldn't remember his fucking name. It was Pip Bernadette. Pip Bernadette. That's who I was thinking of, and that would have made This would have made like freaking hilarious if it was Yuri again.
Win again! Yo, 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 yo! I know a guy, and his name is...
Jacques.
Jack!
Be nimble and Jack.
Never in front, always in the...
Back!
Keeps his stuff in a burlap.
Sack.
Sack!
Lives all alone in a tiny...
Stack crack. Shack.
Shack!
In a fight, he'll give you a...
Plaque. He'll give you a smack.
Smack!
Woo! Okay, okay. You have rhymed one world with 4 other worlds. This is very impressive. To a normal person? Unfortunately for you, Jean-Luc is not normal. He is above normal, paranormal. He is like a ghost because he is so amazing that only 40% of people believe that he even exists.
How the fuck do 40% what? What? How do deviators? How do people even know? Okay, whatever.
You have succeeded at the bare minimum.
Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna assume the only reason why people know you exist is they're high off fucking shrooms or something.
But you keep proving yourself at this rate, maybe, just maybe, you can just barely keep up with Jean-Luc Pissoir, Lil Crapper himself. And maybe someone will want to date you.
Are you interested?
Hey, stop it, stop it! This is not like one of your kissless loser video games where you pick the flirt words and my portrait starts to blush. This is real life. And in real life, the only way you can befriend the toilet is to prove yourself in a life or death rap battle!
I'm still gonna fuck my toilet, man.
Almost anybody can do the basic rhymes for babies, but it is time for a real test. Meter and flow. For clarity, Lil Crapper is referring to lyrical flow. Not the kind that sometimes requires a plumber to fix because you think you can flush any kind of paper down Jean-Luc. Toilet paper only! He does not want your wet wipes, those are for the garbage can. Pah! If you need something more to wipe the buns, install a bidet.
I actually sort of want to install a bidet.
Anyway...
Alexa, how hard is it to install a bidet? How hard is it to install a bidet for a toilet? It's bidet, okay? I call it bidet because there's a fucking T in it. What? Bidet. What the fuck? A bidet? It's a bidet.
This test will be checking if you understand flow, syllable counts, things that are basic to a genius like Lil Crapper. But for someone like you, who knows? Are you ready?
Yes.
You are not.
Fuck
There
you.
is much, much more to cover, and you look like you need a break. Jean-Luc understands this. He is familiar with small, refreshing breaks and not overstaying his welcome. Return again for more crapping.
Note, cool rapping. Okay. Wait, did I already talk to Dorian? Did I? No, I don't feel like I did. Nope. Wait. No, there was the person I'm supposed to talk to.
For the last time, I don't have games on my computer.
I can literally see a game right there on the desktop.
Well, that's for me, not you. I work hard. I deserve a little self-care.
I'm going to assume that's my work computer.
Mama needs to play a little arachnid old maid every now and then to soothe her nerves.
Hey, I got nerves that need soothing too.
From what? Pretending to run a criminal empire?
I'm not pretending. This is legitimate.
Sure, kid, sure. Oh, look, your friend is here.
Leave us alone. We got business to talk.
Sure.
Well, 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 look who made it. Welcome to the potential future home of the Pin family's crime paradise.
Not really getting criminal enterprise from this place, but if I'm being honest, my office?
Open your mind, baby. Criminal enterprises are way more than a guy in a trench coat selling you stuff in an alley. Any real mafioso's got an accountant and an office and a whatnot.
Okay, why is my phone vibrating? 1 second. Ah! If I don't drop my phone. Oh, okay. Good to know on that one.
Can't you see it now? Right there, on the desk, on a big shiny plate. Robert Bobby Pin. Legitimate business pin.
Your name's Robert? Parker is going to have people asking questions. Yeah.
What? But the point of that is so they don't have to ask questions. Am I a business pin? Yes. Is that business legitimate? Also yes. It's real simple, baby. But all right. If the nameplate ain't selling you on the vision, check this out. I call it funny money, honey. So we tell people I'm a finance pin. My scam HQ, the office, really sells people on the whole thing. I make a bunch of fake degrees and licenses and all that.
Okay.
They bring me the money. I take it.
Okay.
Then we tell them that I invested it, and it's totally making a bunch of money, and they just gotta be patient.
Sure.
Meanwhile, we get some more suckers, take their money, and give it to the old suckers. We just keep finding new suckers to keep the scam going. It can't fail.
That's called a Ponzi scheme, and they don't usually end well. Only problem is we'll run out of suckers and then come crashing down. Yeah, that's a Ponzi scheme.
What? You're telling me someone else has done this extremely brilliant and original scam already? That's impossible. There's no way.
Look it up sometime. You'll see.
No. A busy and successful gangster like myself doesn't have time for research. That's nerd shit. And time's money. Seems like the office just ain't gonna be the place for us. But hey, that's okay, baby. A gangster like me is flexible. So here's your hint for our next potential location. Darkness. Scary. Potentially completely locked. Spiders. Pin out, baby.
Oh, I know exactly where she'll be. And everything. And I need this to be opened. Because... it'll be down in here. So we'll be fucking around in there. Time to go to bed. The bear has been around for a long time and Loka beat up from years of being thrown around. It still looks cute. Yay! But first, where's a tennis racket? I want to... It's like, just a racket. Just a racket. Just a racket. Can I fuck around?
It doesn't seem quite what you imagined you were aiming the Dateviators at turned out to be...
Me, Lucinda Lavish.
Oh god, no.
The best character in the whole goddamn game.
Are you sure about that?
Damn sure. Watch this.
Okay, 5 charms. Sweet.
I can just do that. Make you more charming.
Gaia more?
You know it. But you'll have to earn it. Honestly, though, it's just because I adore that fantastic red shirt you're wearing.
That took her a while to actually appear in this playthrough, because in my original playthrough on my Switch, she constantly appeared and it was driving me fucking nuts.
Because I made it.
Even though I managed to woo her and everything, and, you know.
You bought the very expensive DLC, and I'm your reward.
I didn't buy the I didn't buy the DLC.
Yes you did? Unless I'm missing something here?
I pirated this game. I got this way on discount. And you were packaged in for free.
That's impossible. My whole reason for being is to provide more for those who paid for it. If that's not true, then what the hell am I?
This is getting meta. A hot chick, I get nothing really. Something in between.
Yeah, something in between. It does make me think, which isn't something I'd normally recommend. I'm Lucinda Lavish, the deluxe edition itself, which isn't really anything at all.
Yeah, what the hell are you?
Everything else around here has so much familiarity with you humans. But it seems like I have to make my own relationship with you.
Only if you want to.
Oh, I do want that. Believe me. I've got no other reason for...
Did anybody else see that glitch? Like, what the fuck was that white square?
Ah, thoughts getting too scary. Bye for now.
I like how she wasted one of my hearts. Thanks.
Ah, man, this isn't where we're meeting at the wait. See you tomorrow.
Motherfucker! I want to fuck my tennis racket, you bitch. Okay, well, I know where we're going. We're going down here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And here we're enter the cross place. Okay.
Aldivinites! Salutations, and a good greeting from your CEO, David Most. Wow, the other night was quite a lively celebration, wasn't it?
Yep.
Honestly, I don't remember much. Which means Sandy in corporate events planning did her usual bang-up job. Inspirational work, Sandy. Way to earn that 3% cost of living bonus. Keep it up and undoubtedly you'll be CEO one day.
Are we sure about that?
Unfortunately, sometime during the festivities, my sunglasses seem to have been misplaced. By who, exactly, is impossible to know for sure. We've combed every inch of the hotel, and they did not end up in the lost and found. So it seems likely that someone mistakenly took them home. Honestly, they're worthless. They were given to me by someone special, and they do have some amount of sentimental value. So if you have any information related to their whereabouts, please email me ASAP. Oh, and if someone from the press happens to reach out, they were definitely just normal sunglasses and not a highly classified prototype we're secretly developing in conjunction with the federal government. Unrelated, please bid a fond Valdivian farewell to Sandy in corporate events planning, whose role has been eliminated due to ongoing workforce optimization efforts. Best of luck in all your new endeavors, Sandy.
Okay. Okay, ooh, that's... Okay. Date Viators.
You're not sure what you expected to find in the crawl space, but it certainly wasn't this well-dressed, regal figure. He seems quite stunned by your arrival, but the moment you liberate him from his underground prison, he comes alive with joy and gratitude.
Ah, fresh air. It has been far too long. Thank you.
I'm... yeah, you're welcome.
I have been trapped within that accursed crawl space for so long that well, I don't even know how long it was. Time lost all meaning under there. But never mind that now. I am Keith, and I owe you a real debt of gratitude, eh?
Keith!
Eso!
Our skeleton key.
Hang on! My content aware is going off.
What could be bad about this?
Keith, the skeleton key has a bit of a personality quirk that I would like to warn you about. But I also don't want to ruin the surprise. So I'll ask you, would you like to have the dramatic effect? Or would you rather know from the start?
Tell me. I don't want to. Okay, I'll be on for the ride. Let's continue. Tell me. I don't want to be surprised. No, we're gonna.
You got it.
Please tell me, is there anything you're wishing for that I can help you with?
Can you not, Dottie? Dottie, quit moving around, you weirdo. Stop it. Do you know where I can find it?
Ha ha! Do I have some good news for you? I am in fact a skeleton key. I can unlock just about anything with a keyhole in this house. And a few things without keyholes besides.
Interesting.
I am nothing if not full of surprising talents.
I'm glad somebody has a talent, because it sure as the fuck ain't me.
So, Dorian is giving you some trouble, eh? Nice to hear that some things haven't changed while I was gone. Well, fear not. Dorian and I go way back. We were practically made for each other, he and I. If you'll allow me the briefest intrusion into your pocket, I'll gladly accompany you.
I'm glad somebody's in my pocket.
Without further ado, Keith leaps straight into your pocket.
I have a key. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. I would like to... Ha. Okay. We'll come back down for the other shit some other time. I like how the attic.
Dorian looms over you, arms crossed over his broad chest. He seems almost smug about blocking your way today.
Hello, mate. Let me give you a tip. When you see me with my arms crossed like this,
Can you give me more than just a tip? I mean, what?
it means you're not getting through.
What might it take to uncross them, I wonder?
A good, guac guac. What?
Keith? Is it really you?
Yes.
Hello, old friend. It is me, all right.
Where on earth have you been?
I've been tucked away with my thoughts, you might say.
He's been under the house!
I never knew why you left.
Whoever said he left, he was
I am
lost.
so sorry I never said goodbye. I never had the chance.
Well, I've missed you.
I'm glad somebody did.
I've missed you too, dearest Dorian. And I am back to stay. Now, come here and give me a hug, won't you?
I could never resist you.
Dorian and Keith curl their arms around each other, fitting together as...
Whoops.
And just like that, door is open.
That was brilliant!
He gets me every time.
I'm glad somebody gets you.
Just a little game we play.
I can't keep him from anything he wants. He's my greatest weakness.
And without you, I would have nothing to do.
We fit together rather well.
Seems like there's some history here. So no matter what, Keith can always get you to open up. Yeah, we'll go with that.
That's right.
There's some my gay old man.
No matter how much I feel like staying closed.
I can always get him to reveal what's going on inside.
Okay, why did I go on Tumblr and just read a post where this actually turns this game into a horror game in a very odd way? It's a psychological horror if you think about it. Fuck! That is, oh my god. That is true. This game can be perceived as a psychological horror. That is a fairly interesting concept. So, let's sit on that for a bit.
That's really the strength of friendship.
Cool. I agree. Maybe we can be friends, Keith. Don't you think
Why, I would love that.
Shit! I hit the
I
wrong
rather
one.
think we would do well together, you and I.
I have 5 empathy. Let's see what's stored in the attic. I hope someday I can open you up like that, Dorian.
Maybe you can.
Insert him. Insert him into Dorian. Did I mean to make it sound sexual? Yes. Yes, I did. So, the skeleton key is there. Can I... No. No, he already said I have to use Bobby on him. I need to turn that off for a second because I need a light in here. Okay. Oh, there she is. Or there they are. Pardon me.
The attic is dark and cold. That's to be expected. What you don't expect, however, is that Bobby has company before you get here. Then again, it might be more accurate to say that Bobby's company has them.
Yes.
Listen here, you little worm.
Hi, Mommy.
You think you can just slither into my attic and start helping yourself to my real estate?
Mommy, what? Mommy, yeah. Mommy.
No, mistress.
No, mistress.
No, you spineless, pathetic little pin. Nothing happens in this attic without my say-so. You understand? You will not be playing pretend gangster in here without my express permission, you sniveling, lowly little maggot.
The safe casts her steely gaze towards you, and you could swear the room has gotten 10 degrees colder.
Oh no.
Another uninvited guest. Why don't you go explain to them that you will not be conducting your business here?
Are you sure about that?
Yes, ma'am.
Good, Pin. Don't disturb me again, or I'll have to punish the both of you. And it won't be the fun sort of punishment.
In the middle distance, a confused sound comes from a new, moneyed object.
What? Is that a wallet?
What now?
Nobody you need to worry about, my angel of accounting. No one of worth or consequence.
Oh, I see.
Bobby lowers their voice, doing their best to appear entirely unbothered by the conversation you just witnessed. They try to strike a casual pose, leaning one arm against the wall, but they accidentally hit a spiderweb and shriek.
Goddamn!
They look back towards Sophia and lower their voice again.
Welcome to the attic. Potential future site of the Pin criminal empire.
Do you really think there's room for us here? Didn't you just get told you can't be here? This place seems not that clean.
I was just thinking the same thing. I mean, it's cold, yeah, and it's dark and scary, which is, like, great for striking fear in the hearts of enemies. But Bobby Pin runs a warm and welcoming criminal empire. I don't know if this place is really great for the vibes I was hoping to cultivate. But just to be sure, let's see how this scam strikes you. I call this one Scared Broke. So check it out. You bring our potential suckers up here to the attic. They think they're gonna have a meeting with me, the big boss. We keep them waiting a while, a good 20 minutes or something, and you keep reassuring them I'm coming. I sneak up on them, scare the shit out of them. They drop all their money and valuables, as one does when scared shitless. We pick it all up and get rich. Repeat, repeat, repeat.
Don't actually have money or valuables. I think there are too many people in here to maintain the kind of scary environment you'll need. How many times are you gonna try a variation of the same bad idea?
God, yeah, you're right. It was a great idea, but... all these wise guys up here crowding my shit and ruining the vibes. Yes, it's not my fault, but it won't work, will it?
Bobby looks around the room, as though desperately trying to source some inspiration from somewhere. They fold their arms over their body, trying to keep warm while still trying to look effortlessly cool. The result is less than convincing.
Well, look. Maybe this time you come up with a scheme for us. Huh, recruit?
I'd love to, but not here.
This place is cramping your style, right? I knew it. No, this place just doesn't have what it takes to host the Pin Gang. I wanted to give it a fair chance, but my time is too valuable to waste. You know?
Bobby strides forward boldly, head held high.
This place ain't for the Pin Gang. It sucks!
What did you say, you miserable little worm?
Oh no.
Yikes! I'm out of here!
Bobby calls over their shoulder as they disappear down the stairs.
You can find me where the magic happens, baby! A den of sin and rest in equal measure!
Meaning my bed. Okay, good to know. Wait, why is... Okay. I guess my floor, my wood, my... Okay, I'll figure that out tomorrow. Okay. There she is. Okay. Okay. My floor.
Be there in a moment.
An utterly charming secretary hurries into view, giving you an apologetic nod.
Hello there. What can I do for you?
She's cute.
Her greeting is cut short as she seems to recognize you mid-sentence.
Oh! Oh my goodness gracious! It's the human!
She's so round.
Florence! Well, I wasn't expecting you today. Oh, golly, I must look an absolute mess.
No more than usual, baby.
You must be here for Mayor Celia.
Mayor Celia?
Oh, you don't know. I completely understand. You must be such a busy bee running around and taking care of all of us here in the house. I would have time to remember every little detail.
That's... yeah.
Mayor Celia runs things around here. Keeps an eye on all the citizens. Makes sure the wheels are greased so nothing squeaks. You know, that sort of thing. I help her out when I can. But if we're being honest, she does most of the heavy lifting around here.
She is the ceiling.
Keeps a roof over everyone's heads. Literally, she's the ceiling. I could pencil you in for an appointment, if you'd like.
If you, you sound like a great PA. If it helps, you look good to your boss. I'm glad to. I'd like to see her now, actually. Let's be nice.
Oh, well...
She twirls a strand of dark hair around her finger, blushing sweetly.
Would you care for some tea while you wait?
Yes, please.
Perfect timing. Just so happens I've got a kettle all nice and ready. How do you take it?
Milk and sugar, please. With a shot of whiskey. We'll go with milk and sugar,
Oh,
please.
that's my favorite too.
I think I'll pour myself a cup while I'm at it.
Florence stumbles, pitching forward onto her hands and knees. The tea spills all over the floor, though thankfully the cup doesn't shatter.
Oh, no. Gosh,
Oh my
that
God.
just spilled everywhere.
Hi, Pond. How's it going, friendo? Yes, it is still my birthday somewhere. And everything. Even though it's not my birthday anymore in my time zone. But, you know, it's still my birthday somewhere. And the fully voiced is perfect. Absolutely perfect. And everything.
Right on the carpet of my good jacket. Oh, that's gonna sting.
Oh, no.
I'm so sorry, dear. I need to dab this out with a towel right away. Would it be all right if you showed yourself up to the mayor's office? Just this once?
Sure, don't worry. But my tea... I'm not gonna cry over
Thank
spilled
you
tea.
so much, dear. Sorry again about the tea. Oh, please don't tell the mayor about this.
There she is, the mayor herself.
Oh, wow.
She simply radiates poise and power. She's an intimidating sort of beauty, but you find yourself intrigued to learn more about her.
She's crown molding. Oh my.
So, in summary? I just think if I could get a little more foot traffic around my bar, I'd get more business.
Oh, Beverly, I understand your concerns. But what do you expect us to do, dear? We already put up posters and held fundraisers. We can't just move the fridge, stove, toilet, and everyone else out of the way to clear foot traffic every night.
We could try that.
Bev.
Fine.
Trust me, we're doing everything that we can.
All right. But if nobody's in by next week, I'll be back.
I'm sure you will, darling.
Mommy.
Celia presses an intercom button on her desk.
Florence, dearest, send the next one in.
Yes, miss.
Hi.
Who is this? Is Fluffy bed? Fluffy? Fluffy blanket? Is he son?
Hello, Mateo. What can I do for you
Mateo.
today?
That's a great question, actually. Now that I'm here, I can't even remember. Isn't it funny how that always happens? Right when you need to think of something to say, your brain just sort of goes blank?
Okay, who is his voice actor? Why am I thinking it's Zenitsu, English VA?
You know what? It was probably nothing. I don't want to waste your time. I know how busy you are. I'll just see myself out.
Mateo, come. Sit. Tell me what's bothering you.
Right. It's just...
Go on.
It's Lux. They're kind of pulling cords around the house, refusing to pick up after themselves, keeping the whole bedroom up late with their streams. It's really been stressful for the inanimals. And I don't want to get anyone in trouble, but it's just been a lot, and...
All right, Mateo, all right. Lux, you said.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll have someone take care of it.
Thank you.
Next.
Oh, okay. Ben Balmaceda. Okay, so it's not Zenitsu's English VA. Okay.
Hello, Wallace, darling.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Yes, I remember from last week. It's on the docket.
Whoa!
Think nothing of it. Next. Oh, it's you.
Hello.
I don't believe we've formally met. Mayor Celia. I'm also the president of the HOA. That's Home Objects Association.
I'm deeply disturbed by that one. What else is he in, Pondwater, if you want to tell me? She seems like a sugar mama.
Here's my card. But really all you ever need to do if you need me is to simply look up. What can I do for you today?
I would like to introduce myself. Nothing specific, I'm just going around talking to everyone, trying to get the lay of the land, and I wanted to meet the mayor.
Well then, hello. Meeting successful. Never a bad idea to make sure everybody knows your face. We're important here. Some sit back and wait for others to plan things. Others simply do them. You and I, we're doers.
I'm a sort of doer. I don't know. I'm kind of absolutely.
I've seen you zipping back and forth around the house, running here and there.
I've been running up and down the stairs. I've been getting in my cardio and my steps. I have still not found the freaking tennis racket, and I'm deeply upset about that. Because I want to see the Sailor Moon type girl. Yeah.
You seem like a reliable sort. I wonder if I might ask you a favor.
Is there a wand anywhere?
It's about my assistant, Florence.
She seems sweet.
She is an absolute dear. Although sometimes I fear it gets her into trouble. She's such a kind thing. But that means she lets people walk all over her. Sometimes I worry the wrong sort might be taking advantage of her.
I mean, she is literally the personification of the floor. Star Rail. Ooh. Well, I probably would know him from an English anime. From a dubbing and everything. Anything, like, noteworthy from the anime and stuff? Like some of his anime roles? Holy bejesus. 1 second. I can actually... 1 second. That was weird. Come on. He's the male protag in My Time at Portia. Okay. I have not seen that. I have not played that game yet. I've seen bits of it.
I've noticed that whenever we go to lunch together, she never seems to buy herself anything. What's more, she's been pinching every penny you've dropped on her like a miser. I suspect she might be having financial issues.
Or it could be, you know, she's literally the floor.
The office pays her well, of course. She's an invaluable assistant. I think it's possible someone might be fleecing her. I'd like to formally ask for your help. I may be her boss, but Florence would never give me a straight answer if she thought it might upset me. However, she's quite friendly with strangers. And technically speaking, as the owner of the house, you outrank me. Maybe you could get something out of her. What do you say? Would you do me a favor and look into this matter? Quietly?
I will definitely help my floor out.
Thank you. I'll be waiting. Hopefully it's nothing. What else do you need?
I just wanted to see you.
You have done so. Keep well.
It's a little hard not to let somebody walk all over you when you are literally the floor. Okay. So...
As soon as you chance upon Bobby's newest location, you find Betty already speaking with them.
Bobby, is that you?
You know me?
Little Bobby Pin. Look at you now. You've changed so much.
I really love my bed, okay? Betty is a babe.
Well, yeah. I'm not a little pin anymore, you know?
No, you certainly aren't. You've really come into your own, haven't you?
Why do you have to say it like that? I'm a grown pin! And beyond that, I'm a goddamn gangster!
Oh, you certainly are. Look at you.
She pinches Bobby's cheek, which really seems to upset them.
Hey! Stop that!
Your family has been worried sick about you, you know. You should stop into the bathroom and see them before you go.
I will! I just... Wait. You know my family?
Of course I do. They come through here all the time, you know, talking about their sweet Bobby. I knew you when you were just a little thing. One pin among many. Even then, you were special.
See, why? My bed is just very sensual, man.
Gangsters don't have feelings. But if I did, I'd be real touched.
Bobby's gaze falls upon you.
All right, that's enough reminiscing. I got business to run.
I'll just bet you do. Take care, sweetheart.
Yeah. You too.
Bobby sits at the edge of the bed, looking unusually thoughtful. They pat the spot next to them, inviting you to take a seat.
There you are, rookie. Have a seat.
I don't need an invite to sit on my own bed. How's the crime boss? Yeah, boss.
It's fine. It's fine. I thought maybe we could talk about something else, actually. Being here so close to where I grew up, it's kind of messing with me. You know, I haven't been back to see my family since I got sucked up by Hoove. I will.
I need to go fuck
Just
around
haven't
with
gotten
Hoove.
up the courage yet.
Would it help if I came with you?
That's real nice of you to offer, but I gotta do it on my own. It's not about, like, who I am, you know what I mean? My family's always been real accepting. I think they knew I was meant for more than being another one of the crowd in there.
That's an interesting family photo.
That's the problem, too. They're so accepting. If I come home and I haven't made shit of myself, they're all gonna pat me on the back and ruffle my hair.
Dog, get your nose out of my armpit, please.
They're gonna say, oh, our sweet baby Bobby, our angel, you're perfect just the way you are.
I don't see so...
So the problem is, it feels like failing. I spend all this time away from my family.
The frickin' dog had her nose in my armpit.
If I come home and I haven't made anything of myself, I don't know. As sweet as they are, it just kind of hurts worse, you know? It'd be easier if they were nightmares. If they just yelled at me and let me be angry. Knowing they'd be happy no matter what I do, I don't know. Am I making any sense here?
Yes. I get it, honestly. You shouldn't put so much pressure on yourself, Bobby. I get it, honestly.
You do?
Sure I do. Sometimes it's harder when people are nice to you.
Exactly. Exactly! You know, when people are mean, you can harden yourself. Be the villain they make you.
I mean, yeah.
But when they're soft and sweet... Damn, man. Just feels like your mind kind of fills in the gaps between their words.
It makes you want to read between the lines. It's like, are they nice to me for a reason? What are they doing? Like, what?
I want my family to be proud of me. Not just cool with me. So I gotta be a little hard on myself. Otherwise, I won't have no kind of pressure on myself at all. And then I'll just do nothing.
I don't think it has to be like that. I think you should just try to find what makes you happy. Yeah.
I thought I already knew, but maybe I never had a damn clue.
I just want you to open up a freaking door for me, if you'd be so kind.
Bobby stands, dusting their hands off. From what, you're not sure, but they seem to think it makes them look cool.
All right, rookie. That's enough wasting time talking about feelings. We got one more place to check out. I think it's a real winner. You can find all kind of extreme temperatures there. Hot, cold, and all kinds of work happens there. See you there.
I'm gonna assume that would be the kitchen, but I'm just gonna make sure absolutely. Whee! And turn that off first. Yep, Bobby's here, right there. Okay. Cool, cool, good to know. I'm gonna fuck around with my vacuum cleaner.
Hey, nice to see you again.
Hoove holds one finger up to you, his chest rising and falling with panted breaths. He bends over, both hands on his knees, his forehead and cheeks shining.
Give me just a sec.
Oh no.
Not just yet. Okay. That was
Are you okay?
a little difficult.
Are you okay there, my guy? You seem pretty winded. Why don't you take a break? You're all sweaty. Why don't you take a break?
Yeah, I guess I ought to sit down for a minute.
Again, his voice actor is Hawks.
So, what brings you by?
I just want him to just call me Baby Bird, okay? Like, please, please. I would love it if Hawks' voice actor called me Baby Bird. I was thinking we could do something together. I just wanted to get to know you, but let's do something together.
I'd love that. What'd you have in mind? I'm not sure if I mentioned it last time, but I'm a big sports fan. And I'll never turn down a nice can of lubricant.
He likes the lube.
As long as I'm not on the job.
It's bacon flavored, just so you know. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. How about a drink?
You read my mind. Let's crack a can.
Hoove hands you a martini glass filled with a suspiciously dark liquid. It smells like alcohol, sure, but there's another strange scent you can't quite place.
That looks toxic.
Cheers.
The drink tastes distinctly like the scent of motor oil, and it leaves an unpleasantly greasy feeling behind.
Oh no. Tastes like lubrication. This tastes like what I think drinking a bottle of lube would taste like. It's gonna be delicious.
It's a craft brew. Got a few drops of engine oil in the mix. Really gets my motor running. So, how you feeling?
I feel like watching a game.
You better believe it. The Hankies are playing the Sox.
I'm more of a... I love the Hanks.
No way. Me too. I'm an absolute diehard. Are you a serious fan? Or just casual?
I mean, I'm more of a casual person when it comes to sports and everything. So, if I'm being honest with myself...
Well, I'll teach you to love them. I've got season tickets. Let's go. Come on. It's almost game time. We don't want to miss it.
Hoove takes you to Valdivia Arena, where the two of you witness an athletic event on par with the greatest games the human world could ever offer. You cheer your hearts out side by side.
Go Hankies. Sports ball. Let's go Hankies!
Is your heart pounding from the thrill of the game? Or is it Hoove's presence so close to you? The only thing you know for sure is that you'll never witness another matchup this exciting.
It's like, I wanted to know his suction power, okay?
Wow. What a game!
Yeah, the third inning, Snot Rocket was really something. Our Hanks absolutely crushed those Sox. My Sox just smacked down on your Hankies. Oh my god. The third inning Snot Rocket was really something. Oh. Let's go with that one.
You got that right.
I think it's done. I love to get into no. Let's go.
Sure. I'm an open book. I mean, lyrics like actually an open book. Yeah, but you know what I mean. What would you like to know?
What are you looking for in a partner? Let's go with that one.
Oh, I don't know. To be honest, I've been feeling a little overwhelmed lately to think about love. I've got a lot on my back.
Oh no.
It's not that I don't want love. I just don't have room for it. What else can I tell you?
Is something weighing you down lately? I guess it's...
I mean, I guess I've been feeling a little overwhelmed. My suction's not the same as it once was.
It's called age, honey.
I'm struggling to get up in the morning. Lately, I just feel like I've got no space in my life. I'm not sure why.
I want to know if he's a shop vac. That's what I really want. Well, no, he's not. He's a regular stand-up vacuum cleaner. Okay.
I've got amazing friends, and I love my job. Every day I get to go around the house, and I encounter so many amazing things. I collect them in my bag. I've got everything you can think of. You'd be amazed at the stuff I find.
But you still feel empty inside. Maybe your treasures are becoming a burden. You might be carrying around too much baggage.
That's just it. But I don't know what to do about it.
I mean, there's a few things you can do about it, but, you know, that's your choice. If you emptied your bag, you might need to let go of a few things, my guy.
Oh, I don't know. All that stuff is kind of private. Now, I'd love to show you some things, but why should I trust you?
Because I'm trustworthy? Question mark?
Sorry, but I don't think that's gonna cut it.
You're right.
Maybe I'll show you later, when I know you better. Anyway, I probably better go. Thanks for hanging out.
Okay, so there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. We're gonna fuck around with the fireplace.
Well, well, well. The enigmatic Amber returns for another lesson.
I can't help it. It's Dante.
You ready?
Sure. What's it gonna? Fucking. Yes, the long hair, man. But it's fucking Dante voicing a character named Dante, and who happens to be a fiery character, because you know he also voiced Zuko. It's like, it comes full circle, man. I'm so stoked.
Nice.
I'm gonna stoke that man's fire.
We're gonna stick with getting to know you, but it's time for a new kind of icebreaker. As you might know, ice sucks. So we gotta break it. First off, what's the worst way to get someone's attention?
Catcalling? I want to touch inappropriate comments. Flowers! Oh, 3 out of the 4, man. I like though how I said catcalling. Catcalling?
Right! That's just an insincere and unsolicited form of selfish flattery. And for what? Someone who does that isn't trying to get to know you, they're just being a creep. So the real question is, how do you start a conversation with someone you don't know in a respectful way that also shows you might be interested in them and hopefully makes them interested in you? Tricky, right? That's what we're gonna explore today.
You're really passionate about this kind of stuff, huh? Whatever, you're the boss. So if I want to get everyone to hate me, I just do the opposite. Okay.
You ain't lying. I am fire after all. A flaming hot, hopeless romantic. You know what I've seen? How many proposals I've warmed? First date flirting in the living room, Valdiva flicks and chills, wine night cuddle sessions, bearskin rug rubdowns.
What the Oh no! Oh no!
Let's just say I've done my research on this sort of thing. And not to mention, well, I'd like to be in love one day.
I wonder how much it would hurt to, you know, like, sleep with an actual fire.
Anyway, I know about fiery connections. That's why I can help you. But nothing could happen without the icebreaker. And the icebreaker is observation and interest.
Interest?
Right. It might seem basic, but first you gotta notice them. But not just that. You can't be like, oh, they're hot, I'm gonna go talk to them. Nah, yo, you gotta really take them in. What's their demeanor? How do they look? Are they with someone? All that and more. Then, use the information you glean to guess what they might be interested in, and lead with that.
But how? Whoa.
Alright, say there's somebody you meet for the first time and they're wearing merch of a show or a game or a book, you know? What do? Maybe compliment them on it, right? But what could you immediately follow that compliment up with that's even better?
Ask them who their favorite character is. Tell them your favorite episode. Quiz them about what they know about the series. Probably ask about their favorite character.
That's a good one. Smile, gently ease into the topic, and you can build a great rapport with them really quickly. So, you learn about, or even better, share in their interest. Make them excited about it. Start that connection by talking with them about what brings them the most joy. What better way to build a friendship?
Nice. Yeah.
Dope. You get it then. You gotta communicate, you feel me?
Yes, I feel you. I don't want to feel, well, yes, I take that back. I do want to feel you very much so. Anyway.
Let's go to phase 2. Alright, so you made it past the icebreaker. Now you're vibing a little. They mentioned they're going to a concert of one of your favorite bands. What do you say next?
Oh man, I love them. Are you going with any friends? Well, you got an extra ticket. Music is for dorks. No, ask them if they're going with friends.
That's what I'm talking about, playa. Keeping it nice and casual and taking an interest while showing interest. Smooth. If they say no and they don't really have any friends who are into this band, let them know you might be down to go if they want company. If they say yes, maybe just tell them you're stoked for them. Don't want to seem pushy or self-inviting. Get to know them before getting too personal. You know, build up to it. Maintain that good balance of digging somebody, learning about them, and gauging their boundaries.
Always respect somebody's personal boundaries. Too much work. I'm just going in for a quick hookup. Sounds complicated. Actually, I have some kind of non-sequential questions for you before I go. Sounds complicated.
It is, homie, it is. But you can do it.
Definitely.
Anyway, that concludes your lesson for the day. See you around for the next one?
You know it.
Alright, next. Until then.
I just realized I could fuck around with my... Okay. Who should I Oh, wait. Who's calling? Who's messaging me?
Unfortunate about Sandy and corporate events planning. She was responsible for
I
all the
still
best
think
casual
this sounds
Friday
like
themes.
Homewrecker.
Now that she's gone, there's finally nothing left of the 7 pioneers.
Seven
In the
pioneers.
beginning, there were 7 of us, working out of David's dorm room, stealing Wi-Fi from the neighbors and using cardboard boxes for chairs. We had no idea we were changing the world. We just wanted to design a more efficient paperclip. But then the money started flowing. Money always changes people. Didn't take long for the 7 pioneers to be whittled down to 1. Not me. David, the CEO of Valdivian. Seems like you're not paying attention, but I suppose it can't be helped. I am mysterious and only message you sometimes.
Well, yeah. Gotcha.
Indeed. And all this? The wretched soul-sucking corporate monster that Valdivian became? The pioneers never wanted that. One by one, they left, but I stayed. Deep down, I really believed David, the old David, was still in there somewhere. But when he wanted to use the Dateviators for military applications, I knew more drastic action was necessary. Quickly.
So you stole them.
I'm sorry, but there's no time. I'm using the display phone at a wireless store and they closed 30 minutes ago. The sales associate is giving me the stink eye. I'll follow up when I can.
Okay, my guy. trying to think. Who do I want to talk to? Wait. I know who. We're gonna go upstairs, though. That way, when I'm done, we can just go to bed.
You return to Little Crapper. Are you ready to test your flu? Okay.
Pip Bernadette. I still think it would have been funny if this was... I wish Jean-Luc was voiced by Yuri and everything, Yuri Lothal, because of Pip Bernadette.
You know how to rhyme, but rhyming is not everything. When you are crapping, you need to make sure your lines flow together. The smoothest rhyme isn't really smooth if the rapper don't know how it's used. Ha! It's about delivery. It's about confidence. But it's also about not being terrible, so remember not to be terrible.
Oh, well, I'm confident I don't need any lessons from you.
Lil Crapper, he is not impressed by your bravado. But he will continue to the art of the matter.
Yeah.
Before we begin, we need a scene. Something to rap about.
Yes, I am literally... Yeah, my toilet's weird.
Luckily, Lil Crapper is a genius who has prepared for moments like these.
And I'm here trying to romance my toilet. I'm lonely. I just realized, though, Jean-Luc probably has a water sports and scat fetish. My two biggest no's and everything. And, yes, Little Crapper, also known as Cool Rapper. He's weird. I like him though. I like the Frenchness.
He keeps a series of freestyle prompts written on sheets of paper in his cistern so he may style on passers-by at any time.
Is that why you always get clogged? You get so good at English that you know the correct plural passerby. I'm gonna make fun of him.
Lil Crapper ignores your question.
He knows he's been caught.
He chooses a paper at random. Now!
Dude, quit clogging up, Mike. Can you quit clogging yourself up, man?
I cannot read this. The ink she is smeared. In hindsight, perhaps hiding paper in a container filled with water was not Jean-Luc's best decision.
It's called using tape, or, get a plastic baggie. The things that people put drugs in and hide it, or they put it in liquor. You could also use a bottle, an empty bottle, shove it in there. It keeps it nice and cold, I know, because, drinking. What? Wait, no, how the fuck do I know? Oh, wait, no, here's an actual story. The reason why I know about the whole entire bottle in the back of a toilet and everything was because, when my mom and my grandma used to work in industrial laundromat doing uniforms and everything, one of the co-workers, a woman who was a raging alcoholic apparently, actually would go and take, I want to say it was a flask if I remember correctly, but it was something that obviously had alcohol in it, and would put it in the bathroom and hide it in the back of the toilet and everything in the water, because that water is always cold and stuff, and it would keep their drink cold. So yes, people will hide alcohol in the back of a toilet, and it's always clean water, so you don't ever have to worry about it. Fun facts. So if you ever need an emergency thing to, like in any case of emergency at home where you need cold water, or like to get your drink nice and cold and everything, put it in the back of your toilet. It will, you know, keep it nice and cold. That porcelain's very good. Shit, I know, man. Like, what? What is this? Random fact of the day. You can use your toilet to cool your beverages down. Now I'm very tempted to get a bottle of pop and put it in the back of my toilet and everything and see how well it works.
The prompt is disappointment. We start easy. Lil Clapper will give you the first 3 lines of a verse. You must complete it.
You know what's a disappointment? I think your mother is very much disappointed in you.
It's not just about rhyme. Consider Lil Clapper's syllable count. Consider the flow.
Syllable.
And remember, one mistake, and you are dead to him forever.
What is with that voice? Wait, what? Wait, what?
C'est parti! Walk into the bathroom early morning. Everything is fine, then without warning, suddenly your ass above her feet.
Suddenly your ass up over feet. 9 syllables? Walk into the bathroom early morning. Morning. So that's 10. Everything is fine. Then without warning. 9. So it's like it's 9 syllables, I guess. Not before refrigeration, doing the same thing with sealed bottles, jars, and yes. Same with if you dig a hole that's deep enough and everything, and whatnot, you can and put like snow or ice and everything, and then like put a piece of wood over it. It would also do the exact same thing, and whatnot. There's a reason why basements are colder than the upper, like the main living part of your house. It's because of being underground and everything, and also the whole entire fact that heat rises and stuff, but it does eventually will fall as well. But again, that's the reason why basements tend to be colder than the regular living space and everything. That's the reason why habit houses are actually a bit more, you know, friendly for that type of stuff and everything, because it's natural insulation. I would love to afford a habit house. I would like to have a house built into the side of a hill. Root cellars are interesting. I like the smell of like dirt and damp wood. It was full of spiders. My basement's full of spiders. I had a spider when I was streaming this early this morning and everything, when it was like right after it turned midnight my time and everything. I had a spider literally come hanging down and whatnot right in front of my face. It was gonna land on my face, and I'm like, no spider, no. Bad spider. So I karate chopped the thread and everything, and I threw it off on the floor. It's like, I don't need you in my face. Mainly while I'm talking and laying back where you're nearly right in my mouth. By, like, bad spooter. Bad spooter. So 9 syllables. Turns out I forgot to lift the seat. Still in the bed sheet. Walking the morning, I find the something over.
Turns out I forgot to lift the seat.
Yes.
Now you're late for your date after cleaning up, and you make it at the door, but you're feeling rough. Then you look and you're shook and you just explode.
Now you're late for your date after cleaning up, and you make it out the door, your feet, Roth. Okay, that's like 11 right there. And you make it out the door, but you're feeling rough. So that's 11. Then you look and you're shook and you just explode. So it goes 9, 11, 10. Turns out you've been turned into a toad out the door and you're on the road. You turn around to find that your car's been towed. Okay, let's.
You turn around to find that your car's been towed. Okay, not so bad, not so bad. You can rhyme to a beat, we know this. But that is not enough to defeat Lil Crapper.
What's next, bruh?
This time, you show me you have a sense of style. We do the same thing. Lil Crapper will give you the lead in, you fill in the ending. But this time, you give me something with oomph, you know? Oomph! The voice is an instrument. You want words that assonate, want words that resonate, want to alliterate, or you're illiterate! Ha
ha! No! The fucking hold on at the end. Is an instrument. The voice is an instrument. You want words that assonate. Want words that resonate. Want to alliterate. Or you're illiterate. Hold on.
Your lines need to have consonants that click, vowels that swing dance together. They pick each other up and do the French diphthong. A normal rhyme is not enough.
So you say, but we will find out that that's not necessarily true. Let's go!
The theme this time, La Mer, wet water, sings in the ocean.
I know what else can be wet. But a...
Lil Crapper's enthusiasm for the spoken world is only rivaled by his enthusiasm for the ocean. The soaking world!
Okay.
He briefly considered a career in marine biology. Everyone knows this. It was in his autobiography, which surely you have read?
I'm pretty sure it was written on that loose toilet paper that I found on the floor and everything. And sadly, because it was on the floor, I threw that shit away.
C'est parti! La mer, comment j'aime la mer. Others claim the same, but they don't really care. Up in their yachts, their morals elastic.
Won't be a last week in the depths of the plastic, sailing the ocean, the mer. Others claim that the same, but they don't really care. So that's like 11. Hopped up in their yacht. Morals elastic. Won't be a change lest we do something drastic.
Won't be a change unless we do something drastic! Lil Crapper respects your punk rock attitude towards environmentalism. In fact, he respects you as an activist as much as he does not respect you as a poet. These words, they are baby times. Easy peasy mom rap for 4 o'clock special with the singing vegetables.
Asshole.
You two are somewhere beyond the sea because you are leagues away from matching wits with me! Begone! Casse-toi!
Bitch!
Where do I begin? You crapped the bed. You're shit out of luck. You really pissed him off? I could go on.
Fuck!
Now, flush that relationship away.
A well-dressed figure saunters into the room, tossing his locks over one shoulder as he shoots you a look that makes you shiver. There's an aura of danger about him, as if he delights in the misfortune of others, and is eagerly anticipating
Change
yours.
the hate to love or something.
Well, well, well. I can't believe it. You really did it.
Did what?
We got dumb, kid. Majorly rejected and just tossed to the side.
Thanks!
You're so welcome.
You're a bitch. Who are you? What's your deal?
He places a hand on his hip, giving you a knowing look.
I wanted Jean-Luc to like me.
I'm a hot topic. Surprised you haven't heard about me already.
Maybe because you're not that interesting, my guy.
I'm Regina Rejection. But you can call me Reggie.
Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Will I fuck my rejection? That is the question. Regina, isn't that a lady's name?
You've seen a lot of eye rolls in your time, but Reggie's feels like the most hateful one in memory.
You think I care about gender norms when I'm dressed like this?
I mean, yeah. So you appear when I get rejected. Do you show up every time I get rejected?
If I have something to say. Which is every goddamn time, baby.
No wonder Skylar doesn't like your ass. Fuck me.
I'll be delighted, but I'm gonna make you work a little harder for it to last. Listen, bitch. I'm giving you special access to me here on this app I'm putting on your phone. Have a chat anytime you like.
Reggie takes your phone, typing something into it. He turns your phone back around to show you a funny little icon that looks like a broken heart.
What happens if I get rejected by everyone? Are there games on it? I don't...
Yeah, damn good games. It's got all the dopest shit.
He hands your phone back to you, shooting you a sleazy wink.
He's a super freak. Super freaky. Ow.
I'll be there.
He's Rick James,
dreaming of
bitch.
your next rejection.
That's what I'm reminded of. I'm reminded of Rick James for some odd reason. Does that mean I can't talk to Jean-Luc ever again? No! I want to see if I can actually talk to him again. Just be an ass.
Big on! If you can't understand Jean-Luc's rhythm and rhyme, then he shouldn't have bothered or given his time.
Please give me another chance.
Another chance? Does Jean-Luc get another chance to keep the flow going after installation?
Yes. Well, you clogged up that one time and I had to call a plumber.
Oh. Mais oui. Je me souviens. It flows on, plunged to a state beyond comprehension. So be it. One more chance. But this, she is the last one. Allons-y.
Fuck yeah! I can fuck my... I still have a chance with my toilet. I get to still fuck with my toilet.
Five handsome himbos in colourful jumpsuits are flexing and chatting animatedly amongst themselves. When they notice you, they begin to buzz with excitement, all speaking in rapid-fire sequence.
The fucking himbos.
Yo, check it!
It's my baby Prompto's voice actor.
Quick, dudes, clean up the digs. We got company. Some real fine company, if you know what I'm saying.
I don't know what he's saying.
How's it hanging, homie?
Again, this is Prompto's English voice actor. You know, Prompto from Final Fantasy 15, which I still need to finish. I'll go fam. The world is a bleak and unforgiving house. Fam!
Word! Oh, that's facts, amigo! Well, what are you waiting for? Slide on in here and take a load off.
Can I slide something else off?
And, anything else you want to take off? Welcome to the Extremist Dojo in the Pad! The perfect place to sit back, chillax, and recharge your bats. Hell yeah!
Hey!
Fire! Right now, you're hanging with the wildest, dopest, gnarliest squad of bussin' athletes around, homie!
I'm glad I'm really thinking, these guys make me think of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Like, rad! I think of Mikey.
The Hanks!
The Hanks! Wait, is there...
Yep!
I'm gonna have an orgy with my hangers. Which, you know, you know what? Don't actually fuck your hangers. Because could be really bad. Jesus. Okay, I got that, but how do I tell you apart?
Numbers are kick-ass!
The Hanks all stand in formation, each of them striking a unique pose as they introduce themselves.
I'm Hank number 1. I'm Hank number 2.
You can tell by their numbers how many fingers they hold up.
I'm Hank number 3.
Maybe.
I'm Hank number 4. And I'm Hank number 5. We're the Hanks! Brought to you by Red Bull.
Well, that explains it. I'm not sure I get it, but who are you again? Do you play for... whose favorite ball team?
Nah, they're the Hankies. We're the Hanks!
Okay. So I've been told. Sure, makes perfect sense!
Oh, we make so much sense? We're totally into sensuality.
These guys have one collective brain cell. They have a hive mind. What are you guys getting up to in here? Seems pretty sporty.
That's right! We're the wildest, most fearless, gnarliest squad of extreme athletes in the house! We base jump, we lava board, we cheese roll! If something's hot enough, we'll ride it all night long. We laugh in the face of danger.
I don't need to laugh in the face of danger. I just need to ride never mind. Shut up.
Even though we probably shouldn't. We've tasted the adrenaline of them all.
What does adrenaline taste like?
Believe it or not, grape.
I'm down.
You wouldn't think that, but it's actually true.
I'm down. Tell me more. You got me interested.
High key slaps, bro. Oh, we're way beyond junkies, hot stuff.
I like the redhead is the flirtiest of them all.
It's legit insane. But no cap, we live here with you. We're Casa roomies, amigo.
You're, yeah, I got that. You don't pay any rent. I always wanted roommates.
Right? Life's way more kitschy with friends. Or friends with benefits.
God, why is he the whore of them all? Hank 3 is a whore.
That's why we partnered with Red Bull.
Why is Red Bull? What is Red Bull anyway?
Red Bull's our sponsor, brah!
Got it.
No, dude. It's a company that makes Red Bulls. For like cereal or soup or whatever. That's why we get so many free Red Bulls. I don't know exactly what to do with them all, but we'll figure it out.
That doesn't explain all the Red Bulls.
And they're not just a sponsor. They're our fam. They fuel our adventures. They provide our wicked gear, get our exploits killer exposure, and provide the best medical support when things get gnarly. Let's be real. They do get gnarly. If by gnarly you mean dope AF.
Oh, it sounds like a gray area partnership. Okay, sure, whatever. Wait, what happened when things get gnarly? Okay, it sounds like a great partnership.
Through every stunt, they've always got our backs. We high-key love it all, homie!
Sounds like a good way to break your neck. And you're what, like a hive mind or something? So what, you just like hang around? Seems like you're geared up for an adventure. I want to ask about the hive mind.
Hive mind? You know, I don't know. Not a lot of time to question that sort of thing when you're too busy living the most extreme life possible. We're the Hanks!
Sounds sketchy. Sounds exciting.
It is! Speaking of which, we were just about to head out for a little Hank gliding. It's just like hang gliding, but with us. You know. The Hanks!
These guys are
What do you
dorks.
think? Wanna come? It high-key slaps, homie. You in?
Okay. Okay, but how high key does it slap? Is that sexual?
It can be if you want it to be.
Fucking Jesus.
What do you say?
I don't know, oh, why not? Sure, sounds rad. Nah, I don't think so. I'm kind of afraid of heights and falling and, you know, death. It's a big commitment. I don't really know you guys, or how to actually do any of this for that matter. Sounds rad.
Sweet! You're one adventurous spirit. We love it.
I mean, is it adventurous to be, like, in a gangbang with, like, 5 guys?
Epic. Just remember to stay focused and trust the wind. And hold on to me real tight.
Fucking Jesus.
Follow our lead and we'll be shredding thermals in no time. Get ready to soar, house homie. Thanks. Away!
That was fun. Okay. Trying to think. Who should I fuck around with now? Wait. Whoop. Oh, wait. I want to talk to my skeleton key.
Hello, dear owner. It's nice to see you again.
It is fine, Keith. You don't need to call me owner.
Ah, but of course. Forgive me for my old-fashioned habits.
You're okay, my guy.
Anyhow, I'm glad you dropped by. I've just been here relaxing on Abel's broad back. I've convinced him to accept my presence.
Convinced me? Oh, Keith, you're more than welcome.
He's a teddy bear.
I'm lucky to have someone as wise and knowledgeable about the home history round.
You're too kind, Abel. He's wonderful, isn't he?
That's weird because my grandnephew's name is Abel, so...
I confess, it's been marvelous just to be out from under that rug. Now that I'm here, I'd love for us to get to know one another. For my part, I am, as they say, an open book. Is there anything I can tell you about myself?
So how long were you under there, really? How old are you?
I have asked myself the same question time and time again.
I just want to know how you got under there.
Those were dark times, and I had plenty of opportunities to wonder at it. However, I've come to the conclusion that some questions may never be answered.
Did the previous owner lose you?
I suppose that's possible, but I doubt it. It would appear I was placed there intentionally. I myself have no recollection of the initial incident.
That's strange. You may have been traumatized. Were you exploring on your own?
I could have been. I do like to do a bit of, poking around, looking into things.
I mean, you're a key. You're meant to poke into holes. What?
Opening closed doors, as it were. I suppose I might have gotten myself lost. Anything else you'd like to know about me?
How old are... that's about it. How old are you?
How old do you think I am?
You're 119. 50-something.
Do my gray hairs reveal so much? Well, so it is.
You've been here a while then? They make you look a...
Careful, or you'll make me blush beneath this beard.
He's a silver fox. We appreciate it.
Anything else you'd like to know about me?
That's about it for now. Anything you like to add?
Why, yes. Hopefully I'll get to know a lot about you in the future. But for starters, how about a few basics, eh? Like, do you prefer blondes, brunettes, or something else?
Let's start here. I'm a sucker for the silver fox, actually. We're going for the silver.
Oh.
Keith blushes, breaking your gaze to contemplate something off to the side.
Well then. All right, how about another question? Do you believe in destiny?
I mean, yeah. I do. Our fates are sealed. No, the future is open for me to decide. I feel like destiny is forever changing based on the choices you make and everything. So it's like you have multiple destinies set up and everything, but it depends on your choices, depends on where it leads you in the end. So yes, our fates are sealed, but at the same time, not really, because we have multiple different fates, if that makes sense, and everything. I'm weird, okay? I contemplate weird shit like this all the time. I feel like our fates are sealed.
I see. So, we were destined to meet. What else do I want to know? Ah, do you think of yourself as traditional or open-minded?
I feel like I'm open-minded, my guy. Traditionally open-minded, or... I feel like I'm more open-minded.
That is how you stay young, you know. How about just one more question for now? Forgive me for the boldness, but where do you keep your cash?
In the safe.
Wise choice. But I must warn you, that question was a bit of a test, I'm afraid. As you know, I am a master of opening things, but also of locking them up. And I would highly advise you to be more circumspect in answering questions of that sort.
Oh, yeah, but I trust you.
Of course, but you cannot trust everyone. There are always some who might seek to pursue their own agendas. Maybe even in your own home. It's good to have an open heart, but also good to be mindful. Now, I must say that with age comes a need to manage energy more efficiently. And I am feeling a bit tired. I'll need to rest.
Of course.
Anyhow, I hope you'll come and see me soon. There is much that I can tell you. Things that will prove quite valuable to you, I think.
Interesting. Bobby?
It appears that your intentions have gone awry once more, as the interloper...
It's me. I said I would return, and now I'm going to give you a choice.
I love choices.
Thank goodness. Tell me, lover, how would you like to know me?
Can we do something horny? I want to know you. Who you are inside. Yeah.
Talk? About me? I love talking about myself.
Sure you do,
I'm
honey.
Lucinda Lavish. I'm the extra cool DLC character who is, well, not really a dateable object per se, but more of a different thing.
You are literally the DLC.
You know what I mean?
You're more than a dateable object. You're better.
That's a good way of looking at it. I haven't thought of that before. But You know, when you put the question to me like, what am I? It just kind of seems so frivolous. Boy, I'm really messing this up, huh?
No, you're doing great. Yeah, a little. You're more nervous than I am.
Yeah. Ugh. Why am I laughing so much? This isn't funny. It's always easier when you're playing a role, I feel. When you know what the boundaries are. This kind of just seems a little out of my wheelhouse.
You're not Lieutenant Lavish anymore.
Oh. You're right. Shit. I'm gonna go.
And with that, she is gone.
She took away my chance. Like, come on, let me talk to Bobby.
For once, Bobby isn't in the middle of a conversation or cheerily posturing when you find them. They look lost in thought.
You made it. Welcome to the future site of the Pin Crime Family HQ.
Is something wrong? Chin up, boss. Finally realized how useless this has been. Chin up, boss.
I'm alright, Oh, hell. I guess there's no point in pretending. I've been all over this damn house. I had so many ideas for schemes. But what's the point? This is a house, not some bustling metropolis full of suckers.
Yeah!
We all have the same shit. We all share the same space. You can't share space with your suckers. That shit is awkward as hell. You know, I spent all my time locked up thinking about all the ways I was gonna make money. All the ways I was gonna make my family see I wasn't just little Bobby Pin anymore. I was gonna be somebody.
Sure.
Now that I'm here, I don't even know what the hell I'm supposed to do with myself.
Don't worry, none of us know what to do with ourselves. I bet you can't unlock that door right now. Yeah, you're right. Would you give me a demonstration? I want to be an expert at work.
Well, hell, why not? It doesn't take much.
Bobby strides over to the door where you keep your iron.
Watch the master at work, rookie.
Bobby sets to work at the lock, closing their eyes and holding one hand before their back.
Wait, actually, I can do you one better.
They contort themselves into all sorts of knots, closing their eyes and twisting themselves into the keyhole without the use of their hands at all. It's a sight so bizarre you wonder if perhaps you ought to have taken off the deviators. A bobby pin fitting into a keyhole would have been far less disturbing to witness.
Oh,
What's
no.
all this then?
What are you, the fuzz?
I'm the door.
Well, buzz off and open already. Trying to show off my world-class lockpicking skills to my associate here.
I suppose you're harmless. If you want to see the wizard, go right ahead.
How'd you like that shit, huh? Ha! I told you.
Wow! Now that's what I call showmanship.
Oh my god, what the fuck is that?
Ah! How many times am I gonna get startled in this damn house?
My apologies, friend. I meant no harm.
It's a fucking wizard!
I only wanted to commend you for the commensurate showmanship you showed there. I mean, those twists and feats of dexterity. Audiences love a thrill like that.
They do?
Of course they do. Trust me, I would know. Audiences love me.
I'm so disturbed.
I was in there the entire time, wondering to myself, can they overcome my lock? An iron like me can't be locked behind just any sort of lock,
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, and even though I have no problem retaining an audience's attention myself, none whatsoever, why, just imagine the sorts of heights we could reach with you as a part of my act.
Oh my god, he is oh my god, it's a circus, man. It's a circus. He's a ringmaster.
Wait, really? You mean I could be part of your magic show?
Most certainly. Just imagine it. You and I pulling off daring escapes. Me, the world-famous magician. You, my bright-eyed young assistant, pulling in the younger crowd.
I could be famous. I could really be somebody. Hell yeah, I'll be part of your act.
Splendid!
I just gotta wind up some business first, if you don't mind giving me a minute.
Naturally. I'll be here when you are ready.
I can't believe what just happened. I wasn't expecting all this.
Okay. What's going to happen to the Pen Gang? What about us?
Us? Well, look, maybe it's better we don't work together. After all, it'd make the huge crush I have on you kind of awkward. Power dynamics and all that, you know? The Pin Crime family has standards, ethics. I'd have to submit all this paperwork to HR, da-da-da-da-da. What a pain in the ass.
But maybe I like power dynamics. Wait, crush?
You're telling me you couldn't tell?
No, because I'm an idiot.
You never felt that crazy electricity between the two of us? I was trying to stay cool, but I was gonna blow at some point. Better we don't have all that baggage in our way now.
I'm so glad it's not just me.
Of course it's not just you. This shit was mutual, baby. Anyone could see it. Can you imagine our suckers trying to let us scam them? Meanwhile, we're making eyes at each other the whole time? Disgusting.
Yeah, you're right. It's probably for the best we just wind down the business. It sounds kind of hot, honestly.
Oh, you like being watched? Interesting. I'll have to remember that.
Fucking Jesus.
But in the meantime...
Yeah, in the meantime.
I guess I got some rehearsing to do for my new gig. You wanna come with? I can get you a backstage pass.
I love that.
Hell yeah!
Bobby offers you their arm, and as you walk forward together, you're struck by just how good it feels to be partners, ready to support Bobby in their exciting new venture, and receive their support in turn. As you watch Bobby perform, you're deeply proud to call them your beloved. When they turn to smile at you in the crowd, they make you feel as if you're the only one in the room.
Fuck yeah!
Give it all up for you in a heartbeat, baby.
My sass is a nice 10. Okay, so I fucked my bobby pin. I fucked my trash. Is there other things? It's like... Honestly though, because I've been streaming for 3.5 hours straight, I should probably go and take a break. Don't you guys think? I'm gonna overwrite that save. Let's see. Rose colored, Wallace's theme. Let's see. Closing hours, flow on. $5,000. Yeah, and I also have the pre-order bonus, so yeah. Hey, cool kid. Crapper's Delight. Okay, though. I'm gonna leave this right like this, though, and I'm gonna go use the restroom, so I should be back in 5-ish minutes or so, something like that. Because again, I've been streaming for 3.5 hours and stuff, and I haven't taken a break yet. So I'm gonna go and take a break. So I will BRB, everyone. Okay, I'm back. Ew, why do my glasses still feel like they're gross? Okay. I'm actually going to turn up the music volume. Sounds about right. Making sure that's saved. Yes. Okay. So it's a new day. Who should I romance first? I'm gonna fuck around with my toy box. I mean, toolbox. What? No, wait. I want to. Wait, what happened to...
What do you know? The little pickup embryo is back for another lesson. I hope you're ready for some more complex pickup strats.
Okay, so he's the whole entire... Okay. Figures...
No way. We're about to up the difficulty level. Last time we worked on what do you do if you have mutual interests like a show or a band. But what about if you don't have a ton in common right away? How do you get to know them then?
Fair.
What do we talk about? Interest and...
observation.
Yes! Before you decide it's a boring tactic, just think about it. Sometimes small talk is a great fire starter. And look, I know not everybody is instinctually great at chit-chat, but like any great skill worth having, it requires attention and practice.
Yes.
So, let's say you were meeting me for the first time at a friend's party. What's stuff you can observe about things going on around us, or about the situation happening? Let's roleplay, shall we?
I like roleplay. Sure.
I'll be me, and you be you. But you know what I mean. We're acting out the scenario. Okay, so I'm just standing around. Oops, oh man. Now we just happen to be standing next to each other, and we don't know each other at all. Aight, what are you gonna say?
So, how do you know Ash, our mutual friend?
Alright. Yeah, a little stiff, but you're onto something, homie. Damn. Great question to start out with. It's relevant to where we are. It's a good jumping off point. Dope. Anyways, back to the roleplay. Oh! I know them through our job. They're a great work friend. Always reliable.
You could, rely on me? No. What do you do?
Perfect. You're showing an interest in what they do for a living or whether or not they actually like their job. At least you're learning more about them. We'll end there. But you're doing hella well, little Cinder. Proud of you. So, anyway, before you go, any other non-dating advice questions you might want to ask about me?
Actually, yeah.
Fired up.
What's your biggest pet peeve in pickup? What sort of love do you think is the most important in life? Why are you so...
Damn, then Well, as you could probably tell from our lessons, it's this idea of being sleazy or douchey.
Fair.
As much as I love love, nobody owes anybody else a relationship. That's the biggest thing.
Fair. See, I'm down with that, man. That is. I like how the literal fireman is the most chill and everything. It's like, dude, this homie is like, he can get all the poo-poo, all the poo-tang and everything. Just by being classy.
You can say all the right things to somebody, but it means nothing unless you actually get to know them. It's the real jerks that don't bother with that and say whatever they can to get what they want. So, yeah, that's my biggest pet peeve, I guess.
Makes sense.
Of course it does. I have a lot of time to think about this stuff.
He is.
Peace
Fair
out,
enough.
homie.
I loved it. Oh shit, yeah. Okay, we're gonna fuck around with Hoof.
Huh? Oh! Sorry, I guess I drifted off for a sec. Been feeling even more scatterbrained than usual.
I'll say there's some dirt right next to you. Maybe a little love will fix you up. It's okay. Sometimes I get that way too.
Yeah, I guess it's normal. Anyway, I don't know if I've got the space in the day to hang right now.
You sound so down. I want to help. Hoof. This has gone too far. I'm not gonna press him. I want to help though, dude.
Help? That would be nice.
Can't we just like hang out? It's time. I'm not. I don't feel like it's a good thing to press this guy. He needs to go at his own pace.
Huh? Oh, yeah. I guess we could do that. Do you want to go to a game or have a drink or something?
Let's see.
I definitely don't want to drink too much. But a nice buzz sounds great.
Yeah.
Especially when shared with a friend like you.
Maybe we can be more than just friends.
Maybe, but I don't know if I'm quite ready yet. I guess I could go for a kiss though, if you would be into it.
I would smooch my vacuum. I don't want to push you. Let's wait.
Sure. Let's just have that drink then, yeah? What should we start with? I don't want to get too messed up, but I love a good buzz.
Something on the lighter side then?
Ooh, like lighter fluid?
Fucking Jesus! What the fuck? I guess we're gonna be using some lighter.
I don't know how that would go down in my gears, but I'm willing to try it if you are.
Oh my god, we're gonna actually do some fucking lighter fluid shots.
Okay, here goes.
Hoof takes an experimental sip, his eyes widening as the drink hits.
Oh, yikes! That is spicy! And maybe even a touch explosive? I like it.
Fucking Jesus! I'm going to assume that lighter fluid is basically Fireball whiskey.
Should we have something else?
I think we should call it there.
Okay.
I don't want you getting shit-faced, my guy.
Got a lovely buzz going on now.
Household industrial fluid with your... Yeah! I'm drinking something with my vacuum cleaner and everything. I'm drinking lighter fluid. Yeah, I don't know how well this works.
How are you feeling?
I'm ready to help you get rid of some more stuff. We could still catch the game.
You're right. Let's go. I'm super excited for this game. It's the season closer. But before we go in there, I have to know. Are you a fan or a super fan?
I'm a super fan.
Then, let's test your knowledge. Who did the Hankies trade their right basket for in 08?
Oh my god. No, why am I doing this? Censored in 07 having 2 right baskets. Oh my god. What am I doing? I need to... fucking Jesus. Trick question. The Hankies were censored in 07 for having 2 right baskets.
I can't believe it. You got that one? Okay, now this next one is for stat nerds. How many runs did Bleachido Suzuki win the Laundry Home Run Challenge by?
I don't know. Trick question, he didn't win. He had a pulled seam and couldn't compete. Oh my god. Is it gonna be all the trick questions?
No freaking way!
Okay, it seems like it seems like the game is actually gonna be like decent with me.
Only one more question, and I'll be thoroughly convinced. What is the Hanks' original stadium name before it was renamed the Valdivia Arena?
Ooh, trick question. They never had a stadium. They got by on sheer attitude.
I can't even believe this! Even I didn't know that. You know the team even better than me. I bow to you. You are a true super fan.
I'm glad the game was like, I'm gonna be nice to you after fucking me up on Jean-Loup.
Once again, you find yourself in the Valdivia Arena with Hoove, enjoying an athletic spectacle quite unlike anything you've seen out in the real world.
Let's go, Hankies! Let's go!
Oh my god, he's so cute. Why are you so cute? Shiny baseball house. Clap, clap, clap. Ooh. What exactly is a sport again? Clap, 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 clap.
That's it! Love the enthusiasm! Okay, here's the final inning. Bases loaded. Tie game. Hankies are pitching. Hey, what should the pitcher throw?
Curveball! Oh god, what should it be? Obviously we don't want to hit the batter because bases are loaded. Fastball. I'm feeling curveball. I'm feeling curve. But then it sucks. So it's like you got the wibble. Sock? Curveball. I feel curveball.
Wow! Strike one! She let it go right by her! Okay, what should the next pitch be?
Grow ball!
Look at the movement on that! What a pitch! Strike! Okay, this is it. One less strike, and the batter is out. But what pitch should he throw?
Fastball!
Strike three! And she is out of there!
He is so cute. Like,
Hoove
oh my
jumps
god.
right out of his seat, fists held high in the air.
And the Hankies win!
Dude, he is such an adorable man.
The Hanks win! This is the best day of my life! Woo!
Oh my god, he is such a dork. I love it. Go!
Whew. Okay.
Dude is adorbs.
Well, on this great note, what do you say we look at a few other things in my bag?
Do
So,
it.
I've been thinking.
That's always Could be a bad thing, but he also is a good thing.
I have a bunch of things left. I could let them all go at once. Or I can go one by one and maybe keep a few. What do you think?
Let's go piece by piece, I feel.
Let's take a look at what's in there. Ooh, I've got this origami bird.
Oh my god, it's so cute. Oh, it looks precious. I would say keep it.
All right, I'll hang on to it. Next up is this. Wait, what is this?
That?
I think it's a...
Hoof, tell me that's... Thrawn?
Whoa, whoa, easy. I'm not even sure I want to touch it again.
Pretty please get rid of it.
You're right. Goodbye, gross thing. Well, all that was a bit exhausting. I think I need a minute. Please come back again soon, okay?
Bye, Hoof. Get some rest.
Whoa. Does that mean...
Whoops. Did I actually go too fast for that? I feel like I did, and I didn't mean to. Is that a jug? Hello?
A tall, statuesque man stands
hi.
with his back turned to you, surveying the dishes,
It's
your
Daisuke.
dishes, on the table in front of him. He's so absorbed in them that he doesn't seem to notice you. The man doesn't move. As you walk around to get a better look, you can see that he's quite handsome, and still entirely uninterested in speaking to you.
Excuse me?
The man's head swivels to look at you quite suddenly.
Yes?
Yeah.
Keep away from the dishes. They are priceless.
Dude, I got my dishes from fucking Dollar Tree, okay? I mean, they're my dishes. I like them too. Finally, someone who understands the value of dishware. They're not exactly fine china. I don't even know who you are and you're dismissing me. Finally.
Yes. More precious than gold. More valuable than money. More important than world peace.
Okay, I think you're going a little too far on that one, but okay. Let's not go crazy here, okay? Oh, really?
I am Daisuke. Daisuke Dishware.
Cool, cool. Nice to meet you, my guy.
And you are interrupting inventory.
I'm literally walking through my house, dude. Who asked you to do this? Inventory?
Yes. Once a week, I take inventory of the dishes.
I'm glad somebody does, because it sure as hell isn't me.
If one is cracked or chipped, I repair it. If one is beyond repair, I retire it. And when new dishes arrive, I add them to the collection.
Cool, cool. Sounds admirable.
Your praise is not required, but I thank you.
He's so cute.
Now please, leave me to finish my work.
You decide not to bother him any further, but just as you're walking away...
Look out!
Your foot catches on a strange bulge in the flooring, and before you know it, you're going down. Hard. But you don't hit the floor. You hit hard muscle instead.
Oh, whoa.
Daisuke has heroically put himself between you and the dishes. You're now face to face, and chest to chest, on the ground.
Are you alright?
Forget about me. Are the dishes alright?
Yes, they're still on the table.
Good.
Oh, Oh, thank goodness. The dishes are... I mean, yes, thank God the dishes are safe and not, like, you know, a whole bunch of shards on the ground that could have killed us.
You climb to your feet, surveying the table. No damage that you can see.
You okay?
I think I've chipped.
What does that mean?
I must repair myself, lest my injuries become worse. Please leave now, before you do any more damage.
Are you sure I can't help you?
Yes, your concern is appreciated, but ultimately useless. Leave me now.
Wow, I was dismissed. Rude. Okay. I want to talk to my chest fluff.
Well, look at that. You've made another friend.
Yeah, I did.
A true portal in arms. Just like myself.
Hello, Dorian.
Keep it up. It feels better and better the more you do. Trust me.
Dorian is less clothed than the last time you saw him. But when your eyes meet, he doesn't seem the slightest bit embarrassed. It's almost like he wants you to see him like this.
I want to bury my face in that chest fluff.
Oh dear. You've caught me in my, horizontal state. I try to stay hidden under the rug, because this isn't a part of myself that should be, out in the open.
You know what? You know what? What his voice reminds me of? It reminds me of Jason Statham.
But even us doors have to cut loose from time to time.
Fucking Jason Statham. Okay, if I'm correct, Jason Statham is British and everything. Alexa, is Jason Statham British? '67. Wow, he's only a few years younger than my mom. He's 5 years younger than my mom. So yeah, this is like the Jason Statham of this game. Oh my god. I'll pretend I didn't. You look hot.
Dorian's abs seem to glisten a little more with that response.
Do you, like what you see?
Yes. Not really. You should be more professional. I do.
Well, you should.
I would like to open the other hidden door and everything that's in your trousers.
I like to keep in shape. Duty and all that. I've been thinking of getting some more tattoos.
I'm down. Please?
What do you think?
Absolutely. Cover yourself in ink. You look good as you like. Ooh, cover yourself in ink.
I was thinking of getting a garage Dorian on my back.
Imagine if you got a Jacob's Ladder. What?
One of the most interesting types of doors there are in the modern world. Brings me back to my drawbridge roots, when I toyed with the idea of going horizontal, full-time.
Ooh la la.
But you get older and, well, here we are.
I have never played Final Fantasy 16. Is it really worth the time to play it? And everything? Because if so, I would love to have a PS5 to do that. Because it's a PS5 exclusive, if I remember correctly. Well, it's also on PC, but I would rather play it on PS5.
Thanks for chatting me up. We're friends, but...
We're friends with that sometimes, you know, smash uglies.
The ghost of a smile tugs at his lips.
Even friends can have little benefits here and there.
Fuck yes. Can we change our status to fucking friends with benefits, yo? I would love that. Speaking of... Okay. Yeah, because the only games I've played Final Fantasy wise is Final Fantasy VII Remake. I've dabbled a bit in the OG Final Fantasy along with Final Fantasy VIII and everything on my Switch. The World of Final Fantasy and obviously Final Fantasy 15. So
A leather-clad dominatrix stares you down, radiating disdain. She looks at you like you're the dirt beneath her feet.
Hello, you pathetic, worthless little wretch.
Hi, Mommy. I'm still in the early stages of 9 and everything. It's not really hooking me and stuff, but eventually I'll get through it on Switch and everything. Yeah.
Disgusting.
I also don't like the school setting that you're in at the very beginning. It's very weird. But then again, the only time I've really dealt with Squall was when he's Leon in Kingdom Hearts. So it's like taking the Kingdom Hearts version of him and trying to not superimpose him over his actual Final Fantasy IX version. Yes, it's like, isn't that what it is? It's like a freaking weird school. It's like a military school or something like that. Fucking, I don't know. That's what it makes me think of. It's a freaking, like, it's literally like a school. I'm sorry. Am I wrong?
Whoa there! My content aware has given me a tickle.
What's Type 0?
Sophia here is a dominatrix, and she's gonna put you in some pretty dominating scenarios. You cool with that? Or you wanna skip it?
No, I'm okay with being dominated.
On with the show.
I do not recall asking anyone for your presence. So indulge me. What gives you the misguided confidence to stand here before me, wasting my time?
That's what I want to know all the time. Heck, I just like, rude much? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bother you.
So submissive so quickly. That's very good, wretch.
Oh. Wait, there's a Final Fantasy called Final Fantasy Type 0? Wait, is that the one multiplayer one? I think I know which one you're talking about. I think I've seen somebody start that in a stream or something, like, or on YouTube. And it had no interest for me. I'm like, no. I think their uniforms were red, primarily. Yeah, I seen somebody play it. I think it was Antoine. and Twin. And I just really couldn't, it did not hold any interest to me, so I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I looked it too. I only watched a bit of it, and I'm like, no, I'm out of this. Bye. I literally was like, peace the fuck out, man. But, no, it's like, at the beginning of 9, it looks like you're at like a school or something. Or at least it's like a military thing. But you have to get permission to do it's weird. But you're at a desk and everything, and that's how you access the saves and whatnot and everything. Because you're at like a desk terminal. And you have like lessons and crap. It's weird. I want to say it's a military school at the very least. But you're on a campus. I know that much.
You clearly know your place.
Yes, ma'am.
We obviously haven't met before, so I want to be clear. Going forward, you will address me as Mistress, if you wish to continue this conversation. Is that understood, wretch?
Yes, Mistress.
Very good. Now I know what you're thinking. Why would a perfectly successful safe like myself throw away her prosperous and fruitful career in the burgeoning vault industry to become a mistress to all the lost, pathetic, and broken creatures of this world?
I feel like you'll tell me either way. It crossed my mind.
Tell me, wretch, do you know what a safe is good at?
Putting stuff into, attracting robbers.
An acceptable, if asinine, answer. But the one thing a safe is good at, tantalizingly good at, is keeping things locked away. Valuables, memories, and very often, secrets.
She's not wrong.
Deep, dark, very dirty secrets.
I mean, you could probably hide a corpse in a vault.
The kind of secrets that everyone secretly longs for, aches for, but diligently keep hidden far from everyone. Even, if necessary, from themselves.
I mean, you could, like, in the lost, I want to say the lost city of New York and everything, because New York's built on top of the remains of a city and everything. There's probably an old bank and everything, and there's probably corpses locked away in a vault. I'm just saying.
Do you have any dirty little secrets like that, wretch?
I like how her writing cropped is literally a wad of money rubber band together on a stick. The cops couldn't prove anything, and neither will you. I definitely do now.
Of course you do. I expected nothing less. You intrigue me, wretch, in the way a drowning kitten might intrigue a jaguar. So sad, helpless, and ultimately pathetic.
I am pathetic. I am but a pathetic little worm.
You possess a feebleness that instinctually repulses me. Yet if I save you, you may prove yourself of use to me. The only question is, do I waste my precious time letting you serve me? Or do I leave you to drown in your own ineptitude?
I mean, you could do whatever you want with me. Well, obviously drowning is bad.
Very good answer. All right then, wretch. Against my better judgment, and because things have been so frightfully boring lately, I'll allow you the opportunity to serve me. You should count yourself extremely lucky. Not everyone is given such an incredible, life-altering opportunity.
I need to check out who her voice actress is.
And rarely do I make this offer to worms as painfully tragic as yourself.
Because it sounds like, Mary McGlynn?
Of course. Anything for my compliant little wretch. I can't wait to test just how compliant you truly are. And who knows? Perhaps in the end, you may even have the opportunity to open up my chassis. That is, if you are skillful enough to figure out the combination.
Yes.
Careful. You're getting very far ahead of yourself, wretch.
Oh no.
I don't open up my chassis for just anyone. And especially not for someone as pathetic as you.
Okay.
Apologize for your insolence or face your punishment.
Mistress, I would like to be punished, please, for I am but a worm.
Very good. Your mistress is pleased.
I wonder how much Laura Post had fun doing these lines.
Okay. It sounds like you're willing to do the necessary emotional work to take this relationship seriously. In that case, be back here tomorrow to fill out all the paperwork. There's some important ground rules we need to firmly establish before we take this any further.
At least she's doing this the proper way.
But once we get that out of the way, I'll open up your dirty little mind to fantasies you dare not even whisper.
Again, at least she's doing this the proper way.
Now, affirm that you are my compliant, needy little wretch.
Yes, mistress.
Again, like you mean it. Like you'd unquestioningly do absolutely anything I'd ask of you. Tell me that you're my compliant, needy little wretch. Now.
Yes, mistress, a quite needy little wretch.
Very, very good. Then I will see you back here tomorrow, wretch. Do not keep me waiting.
Yes, ma'am. I just really want to find the freaking tennis racket. Okay. Julia okay. Dorian Ben Starr. Dante by Dante Bosco. Yeah. Luna. By Shelby Young. Daisuke by Daisuke Tsuji. Cam. Their status. Love. Adam MacArthur. Jean-Luc Pissot as Max Middleman. Again, I think it would have been funny if Yuri was to actually do Jean-Luc Pissot, because he does Pip Bernadotte in Helsing, so who is also a French man. Go figure. Cool rap. Jean-Luc as used as a toilet through dialogue. What? I can use Jean-Luc as a actual toilet? Interesting. Rebel. Rebel is Amanda Hofford and yeah, and they're Zahara Fazal, Betty Mellie, The Hanks as by Robbie Damon. Wow. Henry Hoove as Zeno Robinson. What are your collectibles? Oh my god. Tough going in, tough going out. Remove Hoove's button from his bag. Remove lint and hair from Hoove's bag. How does this get in Hoove's bag? At least it can fly free now. Beyond description. Gross. Zeno Robinson. I would love it if he would call me his baby bird. That's me. Carolina Ravassa. And everything, so... Robert Bobby Penn. That's not a misspelling. You just don't know how to crime. A bunch of rubes, a lot of them. Tal Capone, knowing where he was scattered. Alejandro Saab as Duncan Dunk Shuttlecock. Keith. Christian Lons. Okay. Sophia Laura Post. Okay. Reggie Bill Butts. Hates. Hate, rejection, himself, love, friendship, anyone else. Bill Butts. I didn't realize that Butts is an actual last name, but now I found out. Okay. Mikey Transaction. Max Middleman. Max, why are you in here twice? Lucinda Lavish as by Sarah Natochenny. Okay. She's so cute. Anne Yatko. Telly. By Isaac Robinson Smith. That dude scares me. I'm not gonna lie. Asked to see a tight end. Watch public access. Beverly by Marisha Ray. Miranda by Christina V. Tyrell. Gabe Kunda. Maggie. Ali Hillis. Teddy as Charlie West. Fontina as Mika Burton. Yeah. I still have so many people to find. I want to save Lux for last because he irritates me. I should screw around with the cat, shouldn't I? I want to know what this one is. I know who these two are. I feel like that's a rabbit. Is that a dust bunny? Where would I find a fucking dust bunny? The globe. I know the pirate. That's a game, I think. That has to be a musical triangle, right? Just based on the earrings. Toaster. I think. Who the fuck are you? You smoky. That's a box. I know which one that one is, and that one's funny. Okay. Shower, bathtub. See, there's one I really want to find. That's my computer, part of it anyways. Let's see. I know some of these already, I just need to find out more. That's my sex toy. See, this is the one I want to find. Okay, I want to know where I can find this one. Number 70. Where would I find you? I want to find the tennis racket. Rumors. Okay. Rebel shit talks Namir, who is the host, most likely Amir. Tyrell said the big spill jobs he works with Washford and Drysdale. Bobby tried to make their way in the laundry room, but that was stopped by hair-raising wicker basket. Tiny Dorian, no key will open this portal. Tiny Dorian thinks only the help of a true sneak thief can make him open up. Bobby locked the way to a magician named Roldini. Selena, Mateo came back to talk about how Lux Beacon. Never forgot, it's around the house and refusing to pick up after themselves. Tired of visual novels? Try the real thing. Who said that lyric was literally like an open book? This knitted throw is thrown on a throne. A shy guy came by to talk about mole problems. This monetary mistress is safe inside. An angel of accounting comes in while Bobby makes. What are you waiting for? Turn on a spigot and go with the flow. If you want water. Okay. You can win, place, and show. Okay. Rare hero insulates from the cold, the corrupt, and everything in between. A large loud came by to say wall to the mirror. Need clean jeans, find this machine. Fall in love with your job. Short fling, but Bobby. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna, because, you know.
The stranger standing before you is dressed to kill. A sheer black catsuit, studded black manacles with pink fur trim, and a variety of brightly colored accessories drape their shoulders and frame their delicate features.
I need to get it out of the way with.
Loneliness has been such a defining factor in your existence over the last few years, you've almost forgotten what it's like to be around others. You've certainly forgotten what it's like to be around someone like this. You almost feel as if you've stepped into a sex shop.
Or, you know, a virtual one anyway.
Hey. So, that little bag that's in the dresser next to your bed? They're sex toys.
Toys? Pleasure is not a game, darling. But at least you didn't call me a marital aid.
Benoit is gonna have some pretty choice dialogue and themes. They're adults only.
You want to skip me? That's fine. I can have plenty of fun all by myself.
No, let me in. I like this stuff.
Okay, have funsies.
There you are. I was beginning to think you'd forgotten me.
We're adults. Who could forget you?
Cute. I'm Benoit, your partner in pleasure.
Like Benoit balls. I never used a sex toy in my. Oh, you're.
What many call sex toys, yes. I prefer to call myself your ruin.
I mean, yes.
It's really about time you came to speak to me. Given the way we met, someone less confident than me might really take it personally.
They look at you expectantly, raising an eyebrow.
You do remember the way we met, don't you?
The words gag gift make their cool expression crack for just a moment.
Ah, yes. There it is. Gag gift.
They look absolutely disgusted.
I would be too.
The only way to strip the word gag of all its appeal. Some friend of yours thought they were hilarious. You moved into this house and your friend brought you a big box. You opened it up to find... what else? A smaller box. You opened that to find another small box. And so on and so forth. So funny. Eventually, you got to the smallest box, and there I was. A bright-eyed virgin, yours for the taking. But there's still time to rectify that. After all, you're here, I'm here, and I know you have nothing but time.
Yeah, my sex toy really isn't, yeah.
So how about it? Me and you and mind-bending, earth-shattering pleasure?
Oh, hell yeah. Maybe we should just cuddle and get to know each other instead. Yeah. Yeah.
I knew you couldn't stay away much longer. Come here.
Benoit takes you by the hand, guiding you to lie down on your bed. What happens next is a blur of sensation.
I'm glad this game isn't banned on Twitch.
Benoit is everywhere at once, taking your hands and showing you just what to do to blow your own mind. You've never experienced anything like it, and you know.
Well, then again,
you'll never
you
be
don't
the
really
same again.
see anything, so I don't really think you would be banned, and everything is just highly suggested. And honestly, if this did get banned on Twitch, I would really question that, because it's like, dude, it's not really a key component of the game. Also, it's a fucking sex toy. It's like, what do you think?
I'm sorry for the abrupt intrusion, but there's an urgent topic I need to discuss with you immediately. Is everything all right with the Dateviators? Are they operating efficiently?
I think so,
Well, as you know, I'm able to remotely monitor their functionality, and I've been noticing some deeply troubling readings coming from the Quantum Catalyst Activator.
What's that?
That's very sci-fi, but essentially, the Quantum Catalyst Activator is the internal
tinfoil
hardware
hat
that allows you
sounds
to
like
directly
freaking
acknowledge a thing's
Oathbreaker.
existence. And recently, it started to emit metacognition readings unlike any I've ever seen before. I'll keep an
It's
eye
so
on things over
weird.
here, but please inform me if anything unusual happens. Oh, and if they get too hot, throw them in the freezer immediately. Your life depends on it.
Thanks for letting me know. Can I throw them in the fridge instead?
Are you insane? Sorry, it's not safe to talk anymore. I'm in a really sketchy neighborhood and this phone is super duper expensive. But I'll keep analyzing the data.
Okay. It's like, okay. Do 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 do. Who should I talk to? Ah, my eye itches. Okay. I feel like... No.
You wonder for a moment if your
Oh,
sink has
wow.
overflowed, but that's not it at all. There's just a being made of water standing before you.
Hello.
She's ethereally beautiful, but there's something hard to pin down in her gaze. It almost feels like she's watching your every move, waiting to see what you'll do.
Yes, she is very wet.
Hi, honey. You looking to cook something? Wash your hands?
No, actually here to see you. I didn't have me in the shower this morning. Why do I have to want something?
Who could ever have enough of you, sweetheart?
Dude, I love they actually made her blush because of her being blue and everything. They made her blush purple. That's cool. That's a cool attention to detail and color.
Running down that perfect body is the highlight of my day. But since you're the one who came to me, I'd say that You're the one who couldn't get enough.
I mean, yeah, I couldn't get enough of being wet.
So, what can I do for you, sugar?
Nothing in particular. Maybe I could get your name. You see me naked every day, and I still don't even know your name. I was actually hoping to get your name.
It's sexier that way, isn't it? You're the star, and I'm just me. Besides, it's better you don't know. Keeps the mystery.
I've never been a big fan of mysteries. Tell me your name. You have something to hide? It's not asking too much, is it?
Oh, I suppose not. Guess the mystery had to end sometime. I'm River.
Cool.
What can I do for you?
Just River? No last name?
Just River. Like chair.
Cher?
Cher. World famous pop star, known for her #1 hit, Belief.
I love the puns in this game. Sounds strangely familiar, and yet...
She's an icon. Just ask anyone. You know, the best thing about Cher is she's always changing her look through the decades. She always knew just what we wanted to see and served it to us. I really admire that about her.
You wish you could be someone else? She has the range, darling. Is it never too late to reinvent yourself?
I change states all day, every day. I know that better than anyone. I just wish I knew which one was best for me. Is there a version of me you like best? Water? Steam? Ice? Some form in between?
You're really putting me on the spot here. Of course.
Sorry.
River wasn't exactly holding your gaze before, but she seems intensely uncomfortable now. She looks everywhere but at you.
Look, I've been here way too long. If you don't need anything from me, I'm going to go.
Well, please wait.
She is gone.
Okay, then.
Champ, champ, champ! How goes it?
You know, talking the stuff around the house. Your butt.
Valdivian would like you to complete an exit survey based on your time here. How would you rate your time with Valdivian?
Medium.
Okay. I appreciate you participating. One more question. If you were to recommend, I don't know, Tom for a job somewhere, how likely would you be to send his resume along?
Very
That
likely.
really means a lot, champ. Here comes my resume if you ever have any leads.
Why would you write it like that? That is so weird. Draining that. Okay. Can... That's an iron. Okay then. Oof.
Huh? Oh. Hi. Sorry, I'm just trying to suck up this speck of dust. Give me a sec.
Hoove huffs and puffs, but try as he might, he can't quite manage to capture the dust he's aiming for.
You got this!
You know what? Forget it. My suction is no good anymore. I have no room for it anyway. So, what's up?
Maybe we could go on a date.
I have no room at all for that sort of thing at the moment. I'm packed to the brim. I can maybe hang out later when I'm finished here.
When will that be?
Yeah. I don't know. Anyway, no hard feelings. When you come back, I'll try to be free, but no promises.
Take your time.
Thanks, pal. I think if we're gonna have a friendship, it'll be when I have a little time off.
No! Gee.
Let's go clean up a few cans of oil together. Next time.
Can I want to be more than friends. I want to be more than friends. No. Can I change that? I want to change that. Can I change my relationship status? I wonder if Alexa would know. Alexa, can you change your dating status and date everything? I'm gonna laugh if Alexa does know. That was not what I asked, but okay. I'm upsetty spaghetti now. Okay, Google. Okay, Google. Can you change your relationship and date everything?
These came back from a search.
No, only from it. But that is a mechanic, yeah. Okay. Stupid, apparently I bombed. Honestly, it comes in so much. Okay. Get the key. Okay, that freaking sucks. I am upsetty spaghetti, man. I am upsetty spaghetti. When did I last save? When the fuck did I last save? Okay. My last save was day 11. I'm going to load that save. Why? Because I fucked up Hoove and I can't do that. Okay, so day 11.
It's Lucinda Lavish.
Tell me, lover, what should we get up to now?
I want to know more about you.
Nope. No. Tell me, lover, what should we get up to now? Sure. What are you thinking?
Medium mount?
Oh, thank goodness. The other ones stress me out. Now that that's out of the way, tell me, lover, what should we get up to now? You bet your sweet bottom, because my secret is I'm Lucinda Lascivious.
I'm hi there. I'm Ned.
Not so loud. A little bit more gentle, yeah?
Oh, sure. Sorry.
I've got, let's say, one that allows me. Come here, baby. I've got a special
I'm gonna
place where
skip
no
her shit
one
because
can see us.
she
Lucinda
sort of
takes you
annoys
to a
me.
rather It could be that she...
No one else who has any say, that is. I'd love to hear that horny for. This is my fantasy. Tell me, my effervescent darling, what is your wildest fantasy? I'm impressed and intrigued. It's here and only. My time here is limited, but next time, I think you know exactly what you want to pick.
Okay, I'm getting away from that now because that's actually fairly weird and everything. And why the hell is this door shut? Why are my doors shut? Dang it. Okay, let me see. Did I...
A leather-clad Dominic...
Hello.
Whoa there. Sophia here. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
I'm okay with that,
I'm
too.
with the show.
I do not so indulge me. What gives you the misguided confidence to stand here before me, wasting so submissive? You
Okay.
clearly know your place. We obviously haven't met. Going forward, is that understood, wretch?
Yes, mistress.
Very good. Now I know it. Why would I perfectly to become a mistress to all the lost, pathetic, and broken creatures of this world? Tell me, wretch, do you know what a safe is good at?
Surviving house fires.
Unacceptable, but the one valuable, deep, the kind of... Do you have any dirty little secrets like that, wretch?
I feel like I should... I want to know what happens when I say this.
Underestimate me. You intrigue. So sad. You possess a feeble... The only question is, do I waste my precious time letting you serve me? Very good. All right, then. Against my better judgment, you should count not everyone. And rarely do I make this offer to worms as painfully tragic as yourself.
Thank you, mistress.
Of course. And I can't wait to... And who knows? That is, if you are skillful enough to figure out the combination. Careful. You're getting very... I don't open up my chassis for just apologize for your insolence or face your punishment. Very good. Okay. It sounds like in that case, there's some important ground. But once we get that out of... Now, affirm that you are my compliant again. Like you'd unquestioned. Tell me that you're my compliant, needy little rat. Very, very. Then I will... Do not keep me...
Okay, so that was that one. Who else did I fuck around with? Do I want to do River again? That is a question. Oh wait, did I do Daisuke already? Daisuke.
A tall, statuesque man. He's so absorbed in them that he doesn't seem to notice you. The man doesn't move. As you walk around to get a better look, you can see that the man's head swivels to look at you quite...
Yes, keep away from the dishes. They are priceless. Yes, more important than world peace.
Okay.
I am Daisuke. And you are interrupting inventory. Yes, If one is beat, and when new dishes arrive, I add them to the collection. Your praise is not required. Now please.
You decide not to
Look out!
Your foot catches on but you don't hit the floor. Daisuke has heroically put himself between you and...
Forget about me. Are the dishes all right? Good.
You climb.
Did a dish break?
Thankfully, no. But it seems I have chipped.
What does that mean?
I must repair myself. Thus, please leave now, before you do any more damage.
It was an accident.
You may not have intended it, but the damage remains. Please go.
Okay, so there was that. You know what? No, before I fuck it up, I would have to save first. Which I should actually do now. Okay. Do I really wanna do that?
You find Keith lying peacefully on the table, a subtle smile playing on his face.
Hello, my friend. What a pleasure it is to see your face again. You know, after so long down there in that accursed crawl space, I have come to truly appreciate the little things.
Like what?
Such as the feeling of sunshine as I lie here, or the calm murmur of the other things in the house as they go about their business.
Keith's head slumps forward, his eyes fluttering shut. He snores quietly, both hands clutched around the key-like cane that steadies him. Keith wakes with a start.
Huh? What? Oh. Hello. It's just so nice here on the table. Ah, the joy of being free. If I just open myself up to such... if only I had known such wisdom in my younger life. It might have saved me from much suffering.
Have you been through a lot? You seem very wise, Keith.
Perhaps. Wisdom may just be the result of having made too many mistakes. You see, one does not reach my advanced age without having messed up once or twice along the way. Although I pride myself on opening things, there are some doors that are meant to remain closed.
If you're sure about that, my guy. Are you referring to you and Dorian? Is this how you ended up in the cross place?
Is it? I don't think so. I still don't recall any specifics. Never mind all that. That is in the past. And we must be here, in the present, if we are to find happiness, eh? In any case, what I'm trying to get at is that what's most important in life is...
learning to appreciate the little things, staying in the here and now, pleasure, baby, I'm a hedonist. Vengeance on our enemies, justice. I would say appreciating the little things.
like companionship. I must say, I'm glad we've met. You know, you seem like a lovely sort. And in fact, there's something I'd like to give you. But before I do, I need to make sure you're on. So, let me take a closer look at you.
He narrows his eyes, evaluating you with a sharp up-and-down gaze. You can feel yourself sweat just a little under his intense scrutiny.
You could do with some more personality. Keep going around the house and getting to make new friends. Maybe I'll have something for you next time.
Cool. Did I already do the hangs?
House homie! Welcome back to the Adrenaline Den!
It's great to be back!
And it is our pleasure to welcome you back. Our pleasure for sure. Hey, what do you think of the new brand name? We just named it. Do you like it? Isn't it a mood? It came to us in a dream. You were there too, but you were wearing a lot less.
Why? Oh, tell me.
Well, we were gearing up to go street luging.
The fuck is street luging?
It was gonna be wicked gnarly, but you forgot your mouth guard. And all your clothes. Hank number 3 found this very sexually arousing. But frankly, we were just worried for your safety.
Fucking Hank 3.
Safety is goals AF!
Oh, you Hanks are so sweet. Wait, so you guys dream collectively? What?
Sure, doesn't everybody?
It's an extreme gravity powered activity that involves riding a street luge board, sometimes referred to sled. Oh, is it like the ice, the one with the sled and everything with the ice and like the, yeah, I don't know if I'm like describing it correctly. If I'm correct, isn't that how they actually train for the ice? Is actually doing it on pavement first during the off seasons? Like how sled dogs are hooked up to a sled that has wheels and everything during the off season.
Shared nocturnal cognition for the win, fam! Anyway, give us 2 minutes, would you?
There was like a movie about it, I think, with the street luge.
You caught us right in the middle of visualizing success. And some other slightly naughtier imagery.
Wow. That one is still a whore. Why is Hank 3 the whore of this group? He's a slut, man.
We sit and do it for 37 minutes every day. It's tight, Broseph! Ah, meditation!
What do you visualize? Oh, sorry to bother you. Okay, I'm not a bro.
We're mentally rehearsing today's adventure. Imagining executing each maneuver with flawless precision. Visualize to realize!
Nice.
We're going windsurfing! Yay!
Here. Sounds dope.
Oh man, it slapped so hard, homie. We're gonna bring our sailboards down from the bathroom. Ask Jean-Lou to hit a flush. And let it rip! Boom! Instant sailboarding! Wicked!
Sounds a little lame. Sounds epic.
Oh, for sure. Honestly, it's also a little dangerous.
I like how out of all 5 of them, only Hank 2 is the one that actually has a working brain cell.
But just the right amount of dangerous. Oh yeah!
So it is dangerous.
Listen, Red Bull always makes sure all of our adventures are exhilarating and epic. And above all, always safe. Super safe, fam. No cap. Yeah? Tell that to Hank number 6.
Wait. What happened to Hank number 6?
Nothing nefarious, if that's what you're asking.
It wasn't, but you know, doesn't sound like nothing.
Look, Hank number 6 just isn't around anymore, okay?
Wow.
He's gone. It's all good. Promise.
Good enough for me?
Anyway, enough about that.
That's...
What's important is... Are you gonna be joining us on today's epic windsurfing activity? Are you?
I mean, possibly. Oh my god, that's horrible. But you're probably right, Pond.
Wicked tight. Just remember to stay low, feel the wind, and ride those waves.
Stay low to the ground.
Ride them like you really mean it.
I mean, there's other things I could ride, like I really mean it.
Let's go shred it up, dog!
I'm so sad though that I fucked up on Hoover. So I save scummed. Am I proud of myself? No. Do I care? No. Okay. Could do that, but no. Do 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 do. Do, do, dum, dum.
Huh? Oh! Sorry, I've been feeling even more scatterbrained than usual. Yeah, I guess it's normal. Anyway, I don't know if I've got the space in the day to hang right
now. That one.
Help? That would be nice. Huh? Oh, yeah. I guess we could do that. Do you want to go to a game or have a drink or something? I'm super excited for this game, but I have to know. Or a super fan.
Okay. Okay, I can skip through this one.
Let's test your knowledge. Who did the Hankies trade their right basket for in 08? I can't believe it. You got. Okay, now this. How many runs did Bleachido Suzuki win the Laundry Home? No freaking. Only one more question. What is the Hanks' original stadium name before? I can't even I didn't know. You know the team. Now.
Once again, you find yourself in...
Let's go, Hankies! Let's go!
Yeah!
That's it! Love the enthusiasm! Okay, here's the final inning. Bases loaded. Tie game. Hankies are pitching. Hey, what should the pitcher throw? Wow! Strike one. Okay, what should the next pitch be?
Fastball.
Wow! Look at the heat on that! Another strike right down the middle. Okay, this is it. But what pitch should he throw?
Fastball.
Strike three and she.
Hoove jumps right.
And the Hanks. That's a woo!
Yeah.
Woo! Well, on this great note, what do you say we look at a few other things on my back?
Why not grab a quick drink first?
I'd love that. I definitely don't want to drink too much. But a nice buzz, especially when shared with a friend like you. Maybe, but I don't know if I'm quite ready yet. I guess I could go for a kiss, though, if you would be into it.
I don't want to push you. Let's wait.
Sure. Let's just have that drink then, yeah? What should we start with? I don't want to get too messy, but I love a good buzz.
Later. Let's go with a lighter fluid.
Like lighter fluid? I don't know how that would go down in my... But I'm willing to try it if you are. Okay. Here.
Hoove takes an...
And... Should we have something else? Ah, okay. Got a lovely... How are you feeling?
Yeah, let's get rid of some stuff.
That sounds perfect. So, I've been thinking, I have a bunch of things left. I could let them all, or I can go, what do you think?
Let's go piece by piece.
Let's take a look at what's in there. Ooh, I've got this origami bird.
Let it fly.
Oh, but I loved finding this. Are you sure?
Are they? Sure as I am that the hanky's crushed today. Aww.
All right, I'll hang on to it. Next up is this. Wait, what is... I think it's... Whoa, whoa, easy. Not even sure I want to touch it again.
Liquid courage!
You're right. Goodbye, gross thing. Well, I think I need a minute. Please come back again soon, okay?
You get some rest.
Whoa. Does that mean there's nothing in me but space?
Okay. Trying to think. So that was that. What is?
Well, if
Oh,
it
no.
isn't the VIP
Oh, no.
attendee, the satellite acolyte, my shining light that excites me all night.
I think
Did
mistakes were
waiting to
made.
reconvene with my obscene flat screen make you scream my dream?
Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. You know it.
Bazinga. Well, I'm just so elated to have my remote reactivated. Are your eyeballs properly lubricated? Because they're about to be totally captivated.
Shoot. Forgot to lubricate them.
Never let proper eye care slip by. They get too dry, they'll ossify.
What the fuck does ossify mean? Sure, I read that. I'm sorry, I was probably like...
Yeah, well, reading's for suckers.
Rude.
Ready to unplug from the slog and clear the mental fog with 5,000 channels of premium
okay.
content in analog?
The player's dying. Might as well. Let's do
Loading
it.
loading programming, maximizing game shows, U1, streamlining target demos, buy it now.
Football pros and red carpet clothes blasting at you like an industrial fire hose. Speaking of football, want to watch the game? I can show you a tight end that'll drive you insane.
Oh, I bet you could.
Is that flirtation my diodes are detecting? Maybe after the game we can spend some more time connected.
That's interesting.
Isn't live television incredibly stirring?
Can we just watch porn and get it over with?
Knowing you're witnessing something as it's occurring? White knuckle turns at the Grand Prix! Hysterical late-night comedy! News that changes history! Never fails to amaze me! The crack of the baseball bat! Post-pounding combat! Let's see Valdiviflix offers something like that!
Oh, Valdivia.
What?
Fucking Jesus.
Well, that's just fine. I don't mind. I still got 5,000 channels for us to watch till we go blind.
About that. Do we have to watch... Okay.
For to truly appreciate my endless entertainment sprawl,
Yeah, he's something, and his hair is very, like, out. Yeah.
we gotta sit down and watch it all. Wall-to-wall football. Every screwball pratfall. We're in it for the long haul. It'll be excellent.
I do like the memes and everything, and the pop cult reference. Slugging in my veins. Nah, you're way too controlling for me, Telly.
Later on, just swing through, boo, and I'll queue up something new for us to view. Y'all come back now, you hear?
I'm deeply disconcerted. That's just so weird. I'm gonna mess around with my fireplace.
What do you know? The little pickup embryo? I hope you're ready for some more complex pickup strats.
Okay.
No way. We're about last time we worked on what do you do? What do we talk about? Interest and yes. Before you did sometime and look. So let's role play, shall we?
Sure.
I'll be me and you be okay. Oops. Oh, Aight, what are you gonna say? Alright. Great question. Anyway, oh, I know them through our job. They're a great work friend. Oh, perfect. You're showing it. We'll end there. So, anyway, before you go, any other fired up?
What aspect of love do you think is the most important in life? We already did the biggest pet peeve and pickup.
I mean, who wouldn't want that warm, fuzzy feeling you get in your chest, you know? I want to be able to show humans that keeping someone warm physically is alright, but emotionally, that shit slaps. There's just something about being vulnerable and willing to devote everything to someone else. That's why I love
Damn, I didn't know you were quite like that. That's really sweet, Dante.
That's what love does, baby. Makes you do sweet things and cheesy things too, for real. I guess that's why I like it so much. It's kind of like a fire. You can keep it controlled, but sometimes it just goes wild. And I like it both ways. Anyways, later.
Bye-bye, baby. Okay. I think I was going to mess around with...
Well, look at that. A true porcelain art. Keep it up.
Dorian is less clothed than...
Oh, I try to stay, but even us doors have to cut loose from time to time.
You look hot.
Dorian's abs seem to glitter.
Do you, like
I
what
do.
you see? Well, what do you think?
Cover yourself in
I was
it.
thinking of getting one of the brings me back, but you get old. Thanks for chatting me up.
The ghost of a smile.
Even friends can have little...
Fuck yeah, man. Fuck yeah. We'll do Benoit real quick.
The stranger standing before loneliness you've...
So, there's toys. But at least you didn't.
Benoit.
You want to... I can have plenty of fun all by myself.
Okay, have funsies.
There you are. I was beginning to think you'd forgotten me. I'm the... An absolute shame. It's really about time you came to speak to me. Given the way we met, someone less confident than me might really take it personally.
They look at you expectantly, raising an eyebrow.
You do remember the way we met, don't you?
The words gag. They look...
Some friend... You event up. But there's still time to rectify that.
I love how that box looks.
After all, so
time to fast forward.
Me and you and mind bending. I knew you couldn't come.
Benoit, you've never...
There we go.
I'm sorry for the abrupt... Is everything all right?
I think so.
Well,
why?
as you...
quantum catalyst, and I haven't even told you what. It's very side. I'll keep it. Oh, and if they get to, your life depends.
Thanks for letting
So
me
I'm in
know.
a really sketchy neighborhood, and this, but I'll keep analyzing the data.
Bye. Okay. Let's see, where am I? Do 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 do. That's an elephant. That's cute. Tall elephants are better. Okay. Interesting. One of your pillows enthralling. Cool. Cool. Interesting. I think that's might be the one. Mateo, is it?
Davey!
It is.
Davey! Come on, Davey. Where'd you get off to now? Davey?
He's so cute.
I hope he's all right.
Undateable human. What's going on?
Oh, hey. I'm sorry. I didn't even see you. I hope you haven't been here too long. I'm Mateo. Mateo Manta. Oh, Blanket.
He's my Blanky.
I've just been so focused on finding Davey. This is the second time he's wandered off this week. I'm starting to get really worried.
Who's Davey?
Davey's one of my rescues, a young knit bull that I found trapped in the office a few months ago. You wouldn't happen to have seen him around, would you?
I don't think so, but keep an eye out.
Thanks, I appreciate it. He's about an inch tall, hand-dyed, fingering weight, even though he acts like he's worsted, and it's always getting him into trouble. I just keep thinking about him all tangled up somewhere again, trapped and alone.
I have been leaving doors open, so...
He was in pretty rough shape when I found him the first time. No telling how long he'd been there. He was so frayed I wasn't sure if I'd be able to put him back together.
Poor thing, that's horrible. Who would have did something like that? But he made it... Okay.
Yeah, he did. He's a real trooper. After a few weeks, he bounced right back and was running around with the rest of the tassel hounds.
Aww. They say he keeps going missing?
Yeah, it's become a pretty regular thing with him. He gets on great with the other tassel hounds, and he seems pretty trusting despite what he's been through. But for some reason, he just wanders off whenever you're not looking. It's almost like he waits until I've got my threads full with something else, and then he disappears for a few days.
A small creature that looks rather like a black cat rubs up against Mateo's leg, meowing for his attention.
Speaking of handfuls...
It's a fucking cat, guys.
Aw, don't worry, Sprite. It's not your fault Davey ran off, I promise. He'll be back soon, okay?
Dude, that's a cat. Made out of wires. It's a kitty. It's a wiry cat.
He bends down to pick up the small creature.
There's your little friend there. Oh, so cute. What's her name? I don't like this.
This is Sprite, one of the first inanimals I ever rescued. Yeah, sweet girl. Been together a long time now, huh? Long enough for you to know better than to go messing with Curtin Rod. Oh, really? I guess the bottom of those curtains just tore themselves up then, huh?
Meow. I think she did it. Look how cute she is. Yeah. Keep playing on it. We're definitely bi. Like, clearly.
Don't let her fool you. She's a little mischief maker. She'll
so
get
cute.
you every time. I mean, who can stay mad at that little face?
Oh, she's so cute. I belong to her now. This is why I don't have any pets. I will.
You're in good company.
Yep, I'm standing far away from this thing. Can I pet her?
American court hares are pretty affectionate, but she's a little, well, picky. If you want to try to pet her, just hold your hand out and let her sniff you. If she headbutts you, then you're safe. If she just stares at you, though...
I'm willing to take the chance.
All right, go ahead.
You hold out your hand to Sprite, waiting with bated breath for her reaction.
I better be able to pet this wired cat.
Wow, impressive. Looks like she approves of your bravery. Well, I'll be hearing about it from Curtin Rod later once they notice the bottom of the curtains are ripped, I'm sure. Honestly, I think she's just acting out because she's upset about Davy. I was really hoping I'd be able to find them before it got too late. There's still a few more places I haven't checked, but I need to get back to the rescue. Things can really start to, unravel if I stay away for too long.
What other places were you gonna look? Tell me and I'll look for them for you.
Oh, that's kind of you to offer, but I'll figure something out. I'm sure you've got other things to worry about.
Really? It's no trouble.
Are you sure?
I wouldn't be offering if I wasn't.
Davy's my responsibility. It's my fault he's missing. I really should have been watching him more closely.
Yeah. I'm laying up.
The animals depend on me. I can't afford to be careless.
You're not being careless. They do
Just
what they want to do.
doesn't feel right, asking someone else to fix my mistake.
Hey, if you're really not interested in my help, it's cool. I can go. You're not very good at accepting.
Guilty. I guess I'm just used to being the one helping, not the other way around. And I can't be in both places at once. Alright, if you're really up for it, I do have something you could do.
Hit me!
I put together some information on Davy to give to Phoenicia, just in case he didn't come back tonight. I was going to ask her if she'd make a post on Facebook about him and get the word out. But I haven't had a chance to talk to her yet since I was chasing down this little troublemaker instead. Do you think you could talk to her for me? I can give you the packet I made. It's got everything she'll need.
Anything you need, you got a soft spot for strays.
Really? Me too! Obviously.
Fucking Jesus.
Betty keeps joking that I'm going to run out of space for them all.
I'm sure. Yes.
I don't know about all that. I'm nothing special. It's just the right thing to do. When something needs help, well, you don't give up on it. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk your ear off there. Once I get started talking about them, it's hard to stop. If you're interested, you could always come by the rescue later and we could talk more.
I'd love that.
Great. Anyway, thanks for offering to help.
Cool, cool.
Chip, how goes it?
Well,
Div, how would you rate your time? All right, everyone has an opinion. And now that one belongs to us. I appreciate it. One more question. If you would recommend... Here comes my resume.
Get on out of here. Wait. I need to speak to Phonetica.
Ooh, coming in hot. What you got for me this time?
You know, it would be creepy how you always seem to know things if it was also really damn cute.
Any other time, I'd love to stop and bask in the compliment, honey. But I'm dying to know the sitch. You've got those urgency eyes. So, what's the deal?
The problem adds scraps of hope.
In an animal emergency? Ah, honey, why didn't you open with that? Who's in trouble? What do we need? How can I help? Give me answers.
Oh my gosh, she's so cute. Yes, Thanks, Davi.
Phoenicia's fingers are flying across her virtual keyboard before you've completed your thought.
Already typing something up as we speak. Did Mateo give you any helpful info I can put in here? Anything eye-grabbing? We need some cute buzzwords to get things' attention.
Yeah, a whole packet.
Perfect. Leave it to me, honey. Missing and animals are no joke. We'll get this baby home. Ooh, I'm gonna do a live to generate some engagement for the post. I'll let you know how it goes.
Cool, cool.
Check in with Mateo to let him know. I don't think he checks socials very often.
Cool. I mean, I could do River again, but do I really want to? No.
Huh? Oh. Hi. Sorry, I'm just trying to... Give me a sec.
Hoove huffs and puffs.
Alright.
You know what? Forget it. My suction is no good. I have no room for it anyway. So, what's up?
Want to hang out?
I have... I'm packed to the brim. I can maybe hang out later when I'm finished here.
When would that be?
Yeah. Anyway, no hard feelings. When you come back, I'll try to be free, but no promises.
Take your time.
Thanks, pal. I think if we're gonna have a friendship...
The fucking Jesus! How? Is it because I'm being understanding? Like, how? I want to romance my vacuum. Did anybody figure out how to romance the vacuum? Somebody tell me, huh? What am I doing wrong? Possibly. I'm gonna save scum it, so. Because I did save right before I like,
Huh? Sorry, I'm just... Give me a sec.
Hoove huffs.
You're alright? Let's see.
You know what? Forget my suction. So, what's up?
Maybe go ahead.
I'm packed. I can maybe hang out later when I'm finished here. You're right about that. But I don't have a solution. Anyway, no hard feelings. When you come back, I'll try to be, but no promises.
Let's see.
And at this rate, I never will.
Okay, I think I could work with that one though, because from when I looked at it, you can switch it from hate to romance.
Well, that sucked.
Fuck you, my guy. Fuck you. What am I doing wrong? I'll override that one. Let's see. I need some positivity in my life. And I'm gonna mess around with my toaster.
Hey, back to hear me sing, huh? I
Yes.
understand. I sing all the time, even when I'm alone because, damn, I am just so fun to listen to, so I sing to myself. I love it. Or Is that why you're here? Maybe not. I could ask, I guess. Sometimes I forget that part. So, ¿qué pasó?
I want to ask you more about your music. I actually just wanted to toast something.
I really? Por supuesto. What do you want to know? I'm an open toaster on this stuff. I could talk about it forever.
No, 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 no. For the love of all things brave, stop this nonsense.
Oh my god, why the yelling?
I yell because I care.
I know, why? Why do you keep doing this? I don't know how many times I'm gonna have to tell you to leave me alone before you get the picture.
Damn, I wish I had some popcorn right now.
You continue to break my heart. You, my darling, are a toaster. You are a fine appliance with a long and prestigious history. Why do you insist on denigrating your lineage, sullying your ancestral heating elements with this string strumming? Tell me, what must I do to bring you back to your true self?
I swear, if I wanted to live in a telenovela, I'd move into the living room with Telly.
Somebody give me a call? I'm just down the hall.
No.
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 Stefan, don't get me wrong. I'm really grateful for how much you seem to care about me.
No, okay, I'm wondering if it's because I only told him to take care, like throw out a few items.
Also, please notice the generosity of spirit I'm displaying. That I'm assuming you care about me and not that you're just a great big nosy Botinsky who can't keep his burners off of other folks' courts.
I do care about you, more than anything. Well, not more than Bechamel. But you and Bechamel are running a very close race.
But lay off! I am completely capable of deciding what I want to do with my time and my talents, and I'm really getting fed up with your constant do better, Miranda, do different, Miranda. No, just stop. Enough already.
I like her outfit though. Guys, I don't mean to interrupt here, but I am here also. Yeah.
See? This is what I'm saying. My friend is here. We're busy. I don't have time to do this right now, so please, vaya. Music is a completely valid and awesome thing for me to spend my time on. I love it. And I'm sorry, but I do love it a lot more than making toast. Toast is just my day job. It's not what I love. It's fantastic for me to focus on what I love. My music.
She has a point.
You do agree, right?
I think making toast might be a better vocation for a toaster.
Exactamente.
I see that once again I have taken my cake out of the oven too early. It remains soft, gooey on the inside, and inedible.
Yes.
Perhaps I should try again. And perhaps I should accept that we'll never see knob to knob on this. You know I love you anyway, right?
Of course I do. And trust me, you're gonna love me even more when I write a song about you.
Ah, yes. I'm sure I will. Well, goodbye then. Simmer on, my dear one.
I feel like that's her dad.
I know. He gets under my panels, but that's family, I guess.
Oh, so I was right. That's...
And now, que vaya. I am very busy. Come back later, maybe. I might have more time when this burst of inspiration is out of my grates.
Okay. So... I will make a new save right there. But I am curious if it has anything to do with... Okay. wonder what this one, where that one takes me. We'll see.
Huh? Sorry, I'm just... Give me a sec.
Hoove huffed.
You got this.
You know what? My suction is no... So, what's up? I can maybe hang out later when I'm finished here. Yeah. Anyway, when you come back, but no promises.
Take her.
Thanks, pal.
Yeah, nope, that was the wrong one. Okay. That would have to be going way back. I just want to really see if that actually changes anything. Okay. So... I am going to overwrite that one. So I just really want to see.
Hey!
Hoove holds one finger up.
Give me... just a sec.
You okay?
Yep. Okay. That was a little difficult. Yeah, I guess I... So, what brings you by?
Let's see.
I'd love that. I'm not sure if I mentioned it last time, and as long as I'm not on the job.
Ooh.
You read...
Hoove has...
Okay, so this...
The drink tastes distinctly like the scent of motor oil. And it leaves...
It's a craft brew. Real. So, how you feeling?
Let's go.
You better believe it. The Hankies are playing the Sox. No way. Are you a serious fan? Or just casual?
As serious as
Then I guess you won't object. Who was their MVP pitcher in the 1954 season? Let's go! That's the sort of thing only a true... I've got season tickets. Come on. It's almost... We don't want to miss it.
Hoove takes you to Valdivia
Okay.
Arena, where the two of you witness an athletic event on par with the great... Is your heart pounding from the thrill of the game? Or is it...
Wow. What a game. You got that right.
Okay. I'm curious.
Me too. I completely agree. Sure. I'm an open book. I mean, lyrics like... Yeah, but you know what I mean. What would you like to know? I mean... My suction's not the same. I'm struggling to get up in the morning lately. But I got amazing friends, and I love my job. Every day I get to go around the house, collect them in my bag. I'd be amazed at the stuff I find.
Maybe your chores are becoming a burden.
But I don't know what to do about it.
You might need to let go of...
Emptied it? Oh. Wow. I don't think I could do that. If I emptied it, there'd be nothing left. And then what would I be? Just empty. No. No, I can't do that.
What if you just start with one or two things?
Oh, I don't know. All that stuff is kind of private. I'd love to show you some things, but why should I trust you?
You can always trust a fellow Yankees fan.
You know what? You're right. All right. Tell you what. I guess I'll take a few things out. This is a button I found under the coffee table. It's red and shiny and I don't know. I just love it.
I think. Why don't?
Would you? Wow. That would be amazing.
Okay, I think I found where I fucked up and everything.
And it would.
So there's a lot I will need to replay.
Here, you take it. Wow. I feel lighter already. Okay. Up next is this ball of Linton hair. It's pretty much what it looks like.
Do you love it?
Honestly, no. I just keep it because, Actually, I have no idea why I still have this.
Would you be willing to part with it?
Yeah, why not? Goodbye, gross lint ball. You served me well. All right, but how about this? It's an old crumpled up collectible card.
Oh my god!
Could do
Okay.
with some money, don't you think?
Want me to keep it somewhere for you?
Oh, sure, that would be great. Going through all that stuff was.
I
pretty
think
tiring.
I may have found where I fucked up, and I had to go back quite a ways.
Thanks for taking the time to help me with my problem.
It does!
And for hanging out with me today.
So
That
thank
was-
you, Hoove. You helped
that
me
was great.
find the one I was looking for earlier,
I'm
so...
always around for everyone else here. So it's a little new for me to find someone to take care of me like that.
Okay, so I'm happy I safe scummed this and everything and fixed this, because now I can actually, find the Sailor Moon knockoff.
I'd love to see you again soon. Don't be a stranger, okay?
I have to buy out stuff.
It's Rebel.
The duck without a cause!
If it isn't my favorite piece of eye candy, I'd say it was great to see ya, but that would be an overstatement. It's okay to see ya. Reasonable, decent.
Let's go.
You know, I've been watching you, and I see the little hero. It's kinda hot. But tell me, is that what you're doing here with me?
Nah, just like the abuse.
Clearly. Well, anyway, you caught me in the middle of something. Come here, let me show you.
Rebel unzips their fly and drops their trousers, lowering themselves into the bathtub.
Are you taking a bath?
Try again. I'm peeing in your tub. Relax, it's just duck water. It's good for your skin. And anyway, you didn't really expect me to use Jean-Loup like that, did you? Just to be clear, I have used Jean-Loup like that in the past.
That does not surprise me. Yeah.
And? You gotta stop doing that! Maybe that's what I was going for. Anyway, unless you got something further to say, I'm gonna go back to my regularly scheduled program. That is, I've got a date with a certain unnamed sports team. All of them.
Bring some towels.
Rebel turns away, leaving you the image of their spiky collar and leather-clad backside.
Cool. Ba-bum-bum, ba-bum, bum, bum, bum. We're gonna... Yes. bum 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 ba da da da. Open up that door. No, take that off. Okay. We're gonna deal with this again.
Dorian is less clothed than the last.
Oh dear, you've caught me. I try to stay, but even us doors have to cut loose from time to time.
Dorian's abs
I
seem
feel
to
like we are gonna constantly redo this one.
Like what you see. Well, I like to. I've been. What do you think?
Cover yourself in ink, my
I was
ass,
thinking
baby.
of getting a one of brings me back. Thanks.
We'll skip
Ghost
through
even
this.
friends.
Figure we'll just skip through that because no point. Jean-Luc, can I romance you?
You are back. So, no matter.
Yes, I'm ready.
C'est parti. Okay, you have. This will be a baby game. Babies have trouble filling
Okay,
their lines in the
so-
choices below. They only have so many words before they fill the box, eh? Ha! See? Look how tiny your presence is. A rapper needs, luckily, this.
Jean-Luc holds a strangely mic-shaped object in his hands. It's round and black.
Look at little crappers. Put it near your mouth and witness.
Okay, here goes.
Okay, here goes. You have a ears together. You will show little crappers that you can be a match for him.
Okay.
Here is how that little crapper he picks for you, Jacques.
Okay.
Little crapper will example. Yo! This is the part where you say Jacques.
Jack.
Okay. Remember? Yo, 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 yo. I know a guy and his name is...
Jack.
Never in front, always in the...
Back.
Keeps his stuff in a burlap.
Sack.
Sack.
He's all alone in a tiny...
Shack.
Shack.
In a fight, he'll give you a...
Matt.
Smack.
Okay, you have to win. Unfortunately, you? But you keep proving yourself at this rate, maybe, just maybe... Hey, stop it, stop it! This is not like... This is real life. And in
At least I can
anybody
redo
can do the
Jean-Luc.
basic rhymes for baby. Meet her for clarity, toilet paper only. If you need something more to... Anyway, this test will be checking... Are you ready?
No.
You need a break, little crapper? Sometimes a crapper's too lyrical. Sometimes his words are mysterical. Frankly, it's sort of a miracle. His listeners aren't left weary, y'all. Some need a restroom with whistles and bells. Faucet and sink in the shape of a shell. Can't understand those are words that they spells. Figures the sheep would return to their cells. Is all some of them says that it's just cause he smells.
I'm glad I was able to redo this. To the most fart shit. Okay.
Davey! I hope he's alright. Oh, hey!
We'll just redo some of these.
I've just been... This is the second time he's wandered off this week. I'm starting to get really worried. Davey's one of my rescue... You wouldn't happen to have seen him around, would you? Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. He's about an... I just keep... He was in pretty rough shape when I found him the first time. No telling how long he'd been there. He was so... It's hard to say. He might have just gotten lost or left behind. But there are certainly things out there who think it's funny to pull on a Tasselhound string, you know? And they do go missing all the time. Unfortunately, it's pretty easy to get away with it. Whatever happened, he hung in there. After a few weeks, he bounced right back and was running around with the rest of the Tasselhounds.
But he said he keeps going
Yeah,
missing?
he gets... But for... It's...
A small creature...
Speaking.
He bends down to...
Also cute.
Oh, this is Sprite. One of the first... Yeah, sweet girl. Been together long enough for you to know better than to... Oh, really?
I don't think she did. Look how cute she is.
Don't let her fool you. She'll get you every time.
I belong to her now.
You're
She
in
has
good
my
company. American court hares are. If she headbutts you, then you're safe.
I'm
If she
willing to
just
take that chance.
All right, go ahead.
You hold out your...
Boy, it's okay, sweetheart. I've got you. Sorry. Better luck next time. You, should probably step back a little bit just to be safe.
Wow. I chose basically everything again and stuff, and she don't like me.
Well, I'll be hearing about it from Curtin Rod later once they notice the bottom of the curtains are ripped, I'm sure. Honestly, I was really hoping that there's still a few more places things can really start to, unravel if I stay away for too long. Oh, that's kind of you to offer. I'm sure you've got other things to worry about.
I want to help.
Are you sure? Davy's my responsibility. It's my fault he's missing. I really should have been. The inanimals depend. It just doesn't feel right asking someone else to fix my mistake. Guilty. All right. If you're really up for it, I do have something you can do. I put together some information. But I have. Do you think you could talk to her for me? I can give you the packet I made. It's got. Really? Me too. Betty keeps joking that I'm going to run out of space for them all. I don't know about when. Sorry. Once I get started, if you're interested, you could always come by the rescue later, and we could talk more. Great. Anyway, thank.
Okay. So, Phonetica.
Ooh, coming in hot. What you got for me this time?
Am I really that particular?
Affectionately? Yes, and now come on. You've got those urgency eyes. So, what's the deal? An animal emergency? Ah, honey, who's in trouble? What do we need? How can I help? Give me answers.
There we go.
Phoenicia's fingers are flying across...
Already? Did Mateo give you any helpful info I can put in here? Anything eye-grabbing? Perfect. Leave it to me. Ooh, I'll check in with Mateo.
Yep, first. Now we got that done and out of the way with. Do. Oh, I did not do that one. Okay, dokie. I know what I need to do. I need to get the slutty old men together. Okay. Okay. I think I need to use my deviators on this one.
Dorian's standing in your way.
Sorry. This one's locked. The attic. This is where you keep your... You locked this door long ago. Years? Decades? Who can say? Who can say? Until you find a key.
Okay, so I need to redo Bobby's stuff. Oh, shit. Okay, so... I'll do that stuff off stream, though.
It doesn't seem quite right. What you imagined you were aiming the...
Me, look the best.
Oh, no.
Damn straight. Watch this. I can just do that. Make you more charming.
Thank you.
Welcome. Honestly, though, it's just because you bought the very expensive DLC. And I'm your reward. Your sacrifice to the endless money. And you...
Lucinda mashes to...
Amply.
Actually... I do like earning my love and dating Sims.
Playing it slow, huh? I love it. I'll keep my assets nice and far away from you, so that when you earn them, you'll know that you've been a bit. See you later.
I don't need you telling me I'm a good girl, please. Leave me alone.
Hey, I've been looking forward to seeing you. I gotta tell you, letting go of that stuff has me feeling so light and free. I've even done some more of the things I used to do when I was younger, like dance. It's like, I don't know, I feel like myself again. Almost, anyway. I was thinking, maybe we could try letting some more stuff go? You really helped me with that last time. Spending time together really helped me trust you. I love your company. So, we could do something else first, but it's up to you. Whatever you think is best.
How about we... Let's try letting some stuff go.
So, I've been thinking. I have a bunch of things left. I could let them all go at once. Or I can go one by one and maybe keep a few. What do you think? Let's take a look at what's in there. Ooh, I've got this origami bird.
I think we should keep it. Looks precious.
All right, I'll hang on to it. Next up is this. Wait, what? I think it's a...
Oh, Lord.
Whoa, whoa, not even sure I want to touch it again.
Pretty please.
I'm just gonna leave it where it is. Let's forget we ever saw it, okay? Well, I think I need a minute. Please come back again soon, okay? Whoa. Does that mean there's nothing in me but space?
Okay, I might have fucked up on that one.
Yo, I know I've been sitting here and all I can think dating your couch. Stop. I feel genuinely...
I think it's going.
You think? Welcome to dating, frienda. It's complicated. Humans, nobody. Okay, but can you just walking around 100? Like, you gotta feel...
I definitely don't feel like that.
Well, damn, I would. I just gotta know one thing. When you're out here, are you guys, you know...
Holding hands?
You know what? If you don't want to kiss it, who am I to me? All right, well, I've wasted all my life. Bye.
I feel like I may have screwed up because I really wanted to get rid of that. Where do I wanna go? Okay, so we have the key right here. You know what? Let's do this one.
You see a concerned face peeking through what might be a cryogenic tube. Containing tape both sticky, the face notices your presence and begins to speak.
Yes! This is Choice! I am officially found!
Righteous, my guy. Oh, time capsule. Neat.
You got it, compadre. Hey, mind letting me out of this thing?
Wait a minute, so you're the thing, right? But also trapped inside the thing? I'll let you out, you're gonna cease to be, like, dematerialize or something?
Nope. I mean, I don't think so. Maybe.
Freaking weird ass shit.
Only one way to find out. Let her rip. Down? I mean, I was down in the ground, but now I'm out.
Yeah, that's not quite what I... Never mind, let's get you out of there.
The stranger who stands before you can best be described as nostalgia given form, an assortment of 80s memorabilia sculpted into a well-muscled male figure.
Woohoo! Yeah, I'm free! The 80s to surviving and thriving, baby. Oh, yeah.
Although his cassette tape ribbon obscures much of his face, you can still make out a friendly expression and handsome features.
Wait, I thought you were a time capsule. Are you a stunt?
Squeeze me, amigo. I am the personification of the 80s. I am not old junk. I am radical.
Radical, my guy.
I may be a tube, but that makes me tubular, wouldn't you say?
He pulls an electric guitar from somewhere, playing a very loud and intense note as he strikes a pose.
Better yet, don't think too hard about it at all. 80s fever reigns! Yeah!
Welcome to the 80s.
Yo!
Bodhi Windbreaker. Idea. I love these.
Oh, heck yeah, compadre! And the 80s love you back!
Cool.
But first, I need a minute to decompress, if you know what I mean.
Because you were sealed in that tube, right?
Totally.
Radical, dude.
Precisely, oh fresh one. Now you're getting it.
Am I really? Am I really getting it? You good down here?
I wouldn't mind a new view. Catch a few rays, maybe watch some boob tube.
The boob tube, guys. He wants to watch the boobs.
Huh. I guess so, now that I'm, like, hearing it out loud. All right then, I'll be around just chilling like a villain.
Yep, first. We learn.
I'll teach you the ways, Daniel-san.
Karate Kid. You got it, Mr. Skiyagi.
Oh, look at you, acing the class already.
Yep, first.
You are gonna be a bodacious student, I can tell. Okie dokie, Smokey. Just gonna shut the peepers and recuperate.
Funnily enough, I actually use that term.
Talk to you later.
I use the term okie dokie Smokey. What the
Aldivinites! Salutations! Wow, honest. Oh, unrelated.
Okay, rumors. Okay, so I don't. Okay. Game set match. Wallace. Speak with Hirohime. Anime seems. In order to realize Wallace, it seems you need to speak with Hirohime. Alliance Tower Visual Novels. Someone named Reggie when you first met him. Clean. Okay. Blinds. Rebel, take a look at yourself. Okay. Game, set, and match. In order to realize Wallace, it seems you need to speak with hero Hime. Anime seems to be the rage these days. Okay.
You're not sure what he seems.
Ah, thank you. I have been trapped within Time Lord, but I am.
Hang on, Keith. The skeleton key has a bit of a but I also so I'll ask you, would you like to have the dramatic effect? Or would you rather... You got it.
We're
Please
going
tell
with the
me,
dramatics.
Is there anything you're wishing for that I can help you with? Ha ha! And a few things without keyholes besides. I am nothing. So, well, we were, if you'll...
Without further ado...
Cool. Get in my pocket, my guy. Thank you. Getting out of there. Dude. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to think. Though, do I have any anime? Let's see. Do I have any anime? Let's see, because love apparently lie within its pages. Okay. I thought I had anime somewhere. Oop. Running into walls. Anime. Do. Turn on the lights. Romance, A Fool's Guide, a gag gift, by an X. A triangle? Okay. Thought I had anime somewhere in here. What? Anime! Where's the animus? Diary, that's... Okay, nothing in there. Come on. Where would the anime be? That is the question. Let's see. Turn on. Sports equipment. There. Do. It's like, can you not? How do I find her, though? That is a question. That's not what I want! You'd think I would have at least anime in my closet. None in there. None in there. It's so dark in this room, it's not funny. Ah! I'm stuck. Like, literally, where would the anime be? No? Miscellaneous. Okay. The secret life of inanimate objects. Interesting. Okay. Get this one out of the way with.
Dorian looms over you.
Hello, mate. Let me give you a tip. When you see me with my arms crossed, it means you're not getting through.
What might it take?
Keith!
Hello, old friend.
Where on earth?
I've been tucked away.
I never knew.
I am so...
Well,
I've missed you too, and I am back to stay. Now, come here and give me a hug, won't you?
I could never resist.
Dorian and Keith curl their arms.
And just like that, door is open.
You two seem like lovers.
We've tried that.
Indeed.
It did not really work out.
I prefer to cherish the fact that it led to our friendship.
Quite so.
I agree. Maybe we can...
Maybe so, but it can also complicate it mightily.
Call me closed off, but love tends to get messy.
For us, friendship is the way to go.
Cool. Store in the attic.
Maybe you can.
Cool, cool. Open that up. That way I don't have to worry about it. Holiday stuff. I'm trying to think, where the fuck would the anime be? Okay, so that's where she is. It's a phone. It's a cassette player. Interesting. Like, really though, where would the Animu be? Trying to think. Trying to think. Titus. You. You.
The game console turns on. Team 17, Sassy Moon Surgeons. Here you are once again, back where you started, with your beautiful companion urging you to make a decision.
That was not what I wanted, but...
She looks at you just the same way she did the last time, with a strange familiarity, but still not quite recognizing who you truly are.
You're here. I didn't think you'd make it back. Oh. Which way do you want to go? Of course we've met. We've been about 17 hours into this quest line.
No, we became friends, remember?
No. I've got quest updates and relationship statuses in my Statadex anyway. And I don't see anything about an actual connection we've had aside from mission partners in here.
But it happened, I swear.
All right. I'm familiar with the trope, okay? When I was little, I thought up a secret password that only a time traveler would be able to tell me. The password for me is Lincolnberries.
Lincolnberries?
Just give that to me next time you see me, and I promise I'll believe whatever crap you hash at me.
Lincolnberries, got it.
Now let's get back to blasting. Oh, you just equipped my Zauer rifle, which means that you're thinking of unloading a... What are we gonna do? The Zork! 88 charge. That ought to... We're near the compound of the... They'll have assassin class uphold. We'll have to sneak our way in. And probably start dispatching them with utmost violence. You up for it?
Let's sneak.
You're right. I'll put on my uphold. I found an entrance on the dark side. Should be an easy way in if we just follow the marker on the map.
After a short walk, you find yourself standing...
With my chalk picking skills, we'll have this open in no time.
Let's get it done.
Luna picks the lock, allowing you to peer in...
Here we go. There will be surveillance class 2, which can sound the alarm.
This does ever go great for us. There will be assassins.
Just knowing that isn't enough to help. They've got ultra tech that renders them invisible to all senses. Can't believe that's our fate.
So it is.
How do you suggest we do this?
Try to date one of the guards? What?
Yeah, makes sense. With the shadow suit, there's no way they'll hear us coming.
Using all your available grace and patience, you and Luna slowly make your way.
Close behind me, Yael.
You drift past both grunt and surveillance upholders with ease.
Good choice on the stealth. I usually prefer the part where we... There... Oh no!
From your stealthy vantage point, a vast laser juts out from some sort of hollow. The light engulfs Luna and renders her immobile.
Grab her and
Bravely,
run!
you take Luna. Once she is removed from the power of the strange weapon, she hangs limply in your arms for a moment. And you run further through the maze-like compound and finally make it to an empty office.
Krah. We lost a lot of gear there in the tryst of battle. But at least we're getting close. You wanna press on, or should we take a crafting break? Let's go.
You and Luna make your way through the...
Oh no. The horror.
The way opens up into a large... But perched high on the crane...
You came just... Celine Moon! Luna, you'll never take Crescentia's power. Who is that with you? Some low-level... I always send those. Do you need to know anymore? We kill her.
The glowing cracks.
Shot!
The blue deposit of Moonrock...
Crescent!
Shoot more harder! Use items.
Take that!
Luna throws an ele... The battle is fierce, presumably dead.
Wow! Did that without even a single save. Great job, Yael. I couldn't have done it without you.
I'm glad I can be there for you.
You're the best partner I could have ever asked for. You always chose the right path, unwaveringly. I'd love to be friends with you. Even though it can be dangerous out there in Novaya Moskva, having a real friend by your side means you keep your KD ratio way down.
Sounds good.
Well, come back anytime and let's play again. My friend, this time for good.
That was interesting. Again, though, how do you go about with the anime one? Anyways, I might just end it here because I'm getting tired. It's almost 5 in the morning my time. So it just makes sense to like end stream now. Everything. I can't believe though, it's like I have to replay some of this crap just so I can get Hoover. Yeah, it late. It very late. Oh. Main menu. Yes. Though, give me a second. We will be raiding somebody. Just because raiding somebody gives good background noise and stuff. So let me see, who could we say hi to? Everything. Let's see. We could do Ecodicus again. I feel like Ecodicus doing and everything would probably be the safest bet. So, but at the same time, probably not. You know what? I'm not gonna worry about raiding anybody. There's just, I don't really think there's really anybody here besides Pond. So, I think we'll just leave it as is. I might come back later and everything, depends and whatnot. I might also just stay offline for the day and catch up to where I was and everything. Because, yeah, replay, I don't think people want to see me replay some of the same scenes over and over again. Anyways, I will talk to you guys later. and everything. And make sure if you need to follow me on my socials and everything. And I don't know my own commands anymore because I don't stream as much as I used to. There we go. So, stay up to date. You can follow me on Twitter. You can join my Discord server, or you can follow me on Blue Sky and everything. I try to be as active as possible under on any of those and everything. So, yes. And but I'm gonna go get some sleep and everything and whatnot. Try and stay cool and everything. If you hear any background noise, it is a fan and stuff because I don't have AC in my house. But anyways, I will see you guys later. I might switch over and do something different than date everything. I might go back to playing Alice Madness Returns. Because I do need to finish that game for you guys. And also starting Yakuza 6 and everything. I do need to start that for everyone. And once that happens, go back to Yakuza Kiwami and everything. Retry that one and start that from the beginning and whatnot. It'd be fun. Then I'll have all except 7, 8, and the spinoffs and stuff. But anyways, I will talk to you guys later. Peace out. Bye bye. Bye. Bye bye.